Alright then, welcome everybody to the stream. Had a little bit of time to have the stream start up. Apparently the little notification thingy didn't go off, which was fun till very late, but here we are, ready to go with some Ironman today. So, no more Warden for, today. Not that I've actually played him at all today. Haven't actually been on the game at all. Though I should hope to get a lot of progress made today, considering it is currently double experience. So that should hopefully be a lot of fun in that regard. Hopefully, we get what we want out of this whole thing. We are currently in one of my least favorite parts, but it's mostly because it's a lot of traveling. But hopefully, we can get past that today. My only concern is if we spend a lot of time leveling, we're gonna over level past our gear, and we're gonna be have a lot of lower level gear, which is then gonna potentially cause us to die. So hopefully that's not the case, but either way, let's get into it. Hopefully this all works. Perfect. We have Fee-Man ready to go. Got to make the progress as quickly as possible. But yeah, today is just going to be a little bit of a shorter stream, obviously. It's still going to be, till our regular ending time. It's just because, obviously, we started an hour late. Means that we just have an hour less in that. However, I am thinking about starting the stream early tomorrow. Potentially, I think tomorrow would probably be, since I haven't done it in a while, Return of Reckoning or just a different game. So what I might do is, start early, potentially, and then sort of have a two-part stream. So we have Return of Reckoning for I don't know, 3 hours, and then Lotro for another 3 hours, that sort of thing. I guess I should quickly log into Feyrand just to sort out my hobby gift, but we'll sort that out in a sec. But yeah, I think with the double XP thing put into the mix, there's actually a chance that we could end up dying today due to that. So hopefully we should be fine. Normally it'll be fine. You just, you go do your missions and you get your jewelry and you get your skirmish gear or whatever, and that's fine. Or you get some stuff crafted, or if you go on the auction hall. But with us, it's not really too doable. If we could do Wildwoods missions, I think we'd probably be fine, because we can get a decent amount of some armor upgrades from that. But yeah. We'll have to see. Just gonna quickly get Delmez Crams, 20 virtual experience. It is what it is. I'll always take the virtual experience though. Cool. Let's get out of here though. We don't want to be on this character. God, who plays Warden? Imagine playing Warden. Couldn't be me. Okay. Back to the Beyond. Let's go. Okie dokie. Lots of loading for the moment, but that's fine. Okay, so we're with Halbarad. We have a epic quest to do. I think we completed all the rest of the other ones. My only concern, this is a level 30 quest. We're level 25, but we do have double XP on top of double XP. Why am I on? What do you mean, why am I on? I'll go if you want. Do you want me to leave? I can leave. No. 7 PM. I finished at 6, so. And then I got home, and then I started stream as soon as I got home, and then, yeah. 6 hours would be midnight. I work the day, not the night. And I'm not working tomorrow, so, yeah. Feeling definitely stupid for not knowing there was a trestle bridge travel skill. I mean, for the longest time I was using the milestone, it was a pain. And it was 12 hours today. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. We were talking tomorrow. We might do like Return of Reckoning, like as a different game, and then have some Lotro as the other thing. Evening, everybody. How are we all doing? Yeah. So hopefully, with us being very close to 25, double on double experience, so we should get 4 times the experience at least for this little bit. Then we should be fine. It's Ironman? Yeah. You wanted it to be Ironman. You can't come in here, Ghost, and start complaining about stuff you don't want. What did you want? What did you want instead, Ghost? Huh? Huh? Can I go in here? No. Okay. Ghost just doesn't want me to stream. Oh, also we get inspiration here. Nice. So you can't mess me up with no weapon for next kill, because inspiration just actually kind of counteracts that. Why am I... What is that? Just the inspiration aura? I assume it is. Ah, good. Haha. Means I get to survive. I'm gonna beat Dampe in the time that it takes you to do this. I'll be level 70 by tonight, it's fine. I will do my very best to not die specifically until you are back. Which, I hope I just don't die in general. But still. You're 73, aren't you? No? 74. Nice. I mean, I was technically first in chat, by the way, because I was here an hour ago in chat, and I said sup, and then nobody replied to me, and I cried. A little. go make dinner before you come to dinner. Yeah, go make dinner then. go not be. Go not be single. Wait, what? What am I trying to say? Go make dinner. Eat food. Do you know, I've made myself not the laziest setup. I actually moved my other computer. So I talked before about like moving my other computer to, you know, where my TV is and stuff. Yeah, I talked about moving my computer and stuff. And I did it with my old computer, and actually was able to, you know, set it up last night, play Lotro from the comfiness of my bed, which is a terrible idea because I'm just gonna like go do something and then fall asleep because I'm in bed, and then yeah, but at least it's there. If I wanted to just like farm, do something very simple, it's not over. A noisy hobbit, nice. How many waves do we have? This is horrible. I think this is the last one, because everyone's a battle lord. I'm more interested in Mrs. Sackville Baggins, wherever she is. Hey, I got Orc Slayer done. I got some Lotro points. Nice. Love to see it. Alright. I need to find a way to delete. They're probably really easy. It's just a file somewhere. But I want to be able to delete Feeman's deed tracking thing, because according to this, Feeman's probably done a decent amount of deeds somewhere. Because it will just hold them over till the next time. But hey, 5 Lotro points. You know, slowly but surely making it easier for me to go and get my tomes. I got 1,770. Why do I have 100 extra? Oh, what did I do yesterday? Oh, it would have been the condom stuff, or just like Angmar stuff in total. Interesting. Huh.
What do you need?
Not that I can use them anyway.
Would you do something
Insulting me. I see how it is. Easier levels on Anor. Yeah, I need to, are the transfers from Anor open yet? I might transfer Nightmare if I can. I wonder, I'm somewhat curious as to whether or not because it's technically against the name filter, right? Transfer page from Anor. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm not going to transfer like my hunter or my or like my champion or anything. I'm tempted to transfer what's his face? Nightmare. Not because I particularly want the character, because I have 2 champions already. I'm just really interested in whether or not, because it's technically knight is like a banned word or whatever, right? So I wonder if it will get caught in the name filter during the transfer process. Did I see your big red line crit? I did. I also saw you're at 210% physical mastery, which is interesting. I still need to farm my character. In fact, I might just go farm my character in the background while I do this. Or I'll just do it like later tonight. Yeah. So right now there's recognition for VIP accounts. So double XP from everything. So using that to our advantage. Yeah, I just didn't know Rift is going for Osgiliath stuff. I mean, for you, I don't think it's as big a deal as it is for me, right? Because you get 5%. I get 25%. Like, I get a larger boost than you. I think it's till Monday? Right? I think. I can't remember exactly. It's normally like 4 days, and they start it like Friday. So it's probably like Monday-ish. So yeah, I think you're better off with it. I still want to get the full set of 6 because, again, I want to be able to not only see the stats, but also just have it available. Like, I can easily switch out. Oh, I need a little bit more health. I can, like, transfer, like, oh, I can go with this instead of this. I lose the extra damage, but I can still hit hard, but I can, you know, survive more sort of thing. It's good to have that, like, interchangeability, as it were. So yeah, that's why I'm still close to 81. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I got to decide if I want to try and transfer Nightmare or if I want to just level Nightmare up on Anor. I wonder if they're staying open, the transfers, because I could just level him up on Anor and then transfer him over. But honestly, what's the point? If I'm going to level a character, I may as well do it on Evernight because, you know, I've got full double experience. I don't know. I feel like it'll be more my chill, like, character. Because, I don't know. I technically have Renaborn, who's obviously a champion. He's 121. And then I have Farm to Max, which is just champion because I picked champion randomly. I think I picked Farm to Max to be a champion because I was like, oh, that means I'll have a high-level champion when I'm done. Easy. Even though I'm not going to actually play the character. Then, yeah, then it would be like technically a second, but actually a third. But I don't know, maybe leveling up the champion, like actually leveling it up will be an interesting thing, especially with the way we're doing it. I don't know. I need to get a mini and a... What other classes am I missing so far? I'm missing a class, I think. I'm missing mini. but I don't know what else I'm missing. I've got a Bjorning, I've got a Burglar, I've got a Captain, I've got a Champion, I've got a Guardian, I've got a Hunter, I've got a Lawmaster, I've got a Runekeeper, and I've got a Warden. So it's just Minstrel that I'm missing. I do have a Lawmaster. He's level 20 something. I think he's level 20. He's my Scholar. So yeah, I think it's only Minstrel that I'm missing. But that's fine. Just add a Warden on Evernight. Nice. I'm still loving the Warden. It's just got to a bit more of a... I don't know. It's got to the point where... I'm still enjoying it, obviously, but it's the like, bits I put off till the end. You know? So, I've still got the Trollshaws to do. I really don't like the Trollshaw Slayer. Forakel and stuff, I'm not a huge fan of, but I think it's more the travel. But, like, I could be done with it.
What do you need?
It's just this... I've got to a point where it's all the stuff I put off because I didn't want to do it, you know? It's kind of... shooting myself in the foot. Or I shot future me in the foot. Or present me. Past me shot present me in the foot. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Which kind of sucks.
How can I be of service?
Yeah. Because right now we just need... I want to get Osgiliath stuff. I want the shield. The cloak. So it's a lot of like repeating the same stuff only again and again and again. I have instance related deeds and like 3 or 4 Angmar Slayers. I only just realized, I was like, why do I have like 100 extra Lotro points? And then I realized, oh yeah, we did a load of Slayer stuff last night, technically. I have Angmar questing still to do, and Circle of Despair, and 7 Swords, I think it is. And then I'm not sure, I think I've got like 2 Slayers left, 2 or 3 Slayers left in Angmar. I think it's 3. And then I've still got to do Forakel, Trollshaws, and... Evendim? Yeah, 7 Swords is super quick. But I know I've got to do it. Circle of Despair is what's really throwing me off. I don't know, I get to that point where I'm like, oh, I don't want, you know. I don't want to, I think it's, yeah, it's something else as well. But like, I'm like, oh yeah, I get to a point where I'm like, oh, I'll do Angmar. And then I'm like, okay, Angmar, we're doing a lot of deeds anyway in the instances, so that'll double up. It's not worth it. Oh, you know, I'll go Forakel. Oh, okay, I've done the quest. I've done all that. Blah, 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 blah. I don't really want to do Slayer right now. And then I'm like, all right, then I'll go do, you know, Trollshaws. And then I start hating the Trollshaws. And I'm like, all right, I'll go back to Angmar, do Circle. Oh, I hate Circle of Despair.
Why do you disturb?
Yeah. That's the bad thing for me, is I am literally just at the point where I've got the only stuff remaining to do are all the stuff I don't want to do. It hurts. Part of me is like, hey, I should just get Osgiliath gear and then go do Circle, because then I can just like probably tank it.
Thank you for this
You know,
news.
it doesn't matter what we pick, but you know. Oh, and then I'm not high enough level. Yikes! It's gonna be fun. But yeah, I want to really try out that that idea we had, because it should work, right? In theory, there's no reason for it not to work. Yeah, it's Angmar for me is less about like, I don't know, the difficulty of the area, more it's just that navigation is the problem for me. Like, it just really sucks, navigation wise. Hello there. General Kenobi. Just before stream started, actually, I was watching a video about Star Wars. It was interesting. Some deleted scenes from, I think, episode 2. But yeah. I should probably check out anything purple. Because I don't want to accidentally put it on. You know. And we'll check out garbage. Oh, and all this stuff as well. Nice. Angels Cap was super annoying. Yeah. Well, I'm just hoping that... Because we should be able to... I'm hoping for me, what I can do is I can, like... Do the 10 on Feyran. No, sorry. Do the 10 on Renaborn. And then switch instances to the other character. And then back and forth. And hopefully that's fine. I think when it's 2 of us, it might, like... When it's 2 of, like, just myself and another character, it's probably a bit more lenient than with 3, where it's, like, keeping track more. Or it feels like that. So, I'm hoping if I'm doing it the way I also want to do it to see if it's a possibility, because they might have something that stops that working. I don't think there will be, but it's worth knowing for the future for sure. But hopefully going back and forth. And then Feyrand is only going to log in when it's something relevant, so he's going to not hit it. But I also wonder if Feyrand could log in, turn on the instance, log out, then Renaborn logs in, you know. By the time I've logged in and logged out, considering loading screens, it's going to be probably fine. Yeah, that's my only worry is, like... You know, technically it's level 100 gear, right? So there probably will be something better, but for like 60, it's probably going to be nothing. Though set bonuses might end up being a thing. Hey, Lit Crew. How you doing? Thank you for the resubscription. For 3 months. Damn. You're going to go get a second... Is that a second account with the 131? Wait, what? ACVC? Is that a band? Yeah.
Hello there.
I'm just loading up my alt and then doing that. But hey, look who it is. But yeah, I'm just farming a hunter at the minute to 50 is the idea. Just enough that I can open up the instance. That's all I need. Because yeah, if I do it that way, ideally Feyrand only needs to log in, you know, once every couple of runs because, you know. It's fine. And then what I can do, right, is I can then log into Feyrand, do something on Feyrand, like some Slayer, wait for like an hour, wait for the cooldown to go, and then an hour later, I can do that. Yeah. Self-sufficient, intelligent use of game mechanics. Yeah. Oh, I can do all the stuff over here, can't I? But yeah, I think... You know, then I can go do something on Feyrand. I can probably do some farming with the other character, just planting crops. Because I'm not going to worry too much about planting crops. I probably could be done. I got a few levels in last night, but because I didn't transfer... Basically, I couldn't be bothered to log into 2 accounts and transfer money over.
Stay a moment.
So what ended up happening was I kind of sort of had to start from scratch. So I was having to plant and harvest, plant and harvest, plant and harvest. Yeah, there's that as well. Just I have stuff I can do in the like time in between. And then I can just like wait an hour for it to, you know, or just do something other like outside the game even as well. And that should be fine. Problem is these guys are going to be deflecting so much of my stuff. I'm a little concerned. I need to do quests. Like, quests are the best way. Like, there's a couple of quests here that I can probably very easily get away with doing without a lot of work. Like, collect the satchel of glass-blowing tools. I can probably kill this dude. And then, I mean, to be fair, I can just do missions on my other characters as well. By the time I've done a full set of missions on my other characters, on like my burglar, for example, especially with the double XP currently, I could then just go and this will be fun. Then I can just go back on and do that, you know. And because it's, you know, again, it sounds probably quite horrible in a little sense, but because it's just myself, I'm like fully in control of like, oh, I'm just gonna, you know, stop now. Whereas, you know, you guys might, let's say we're doing it as a group, then it might be like, oh, I've only got an hour, whereas I've got like 3 hours, and I can like fill that 3 hours and we don't have to rush. I could even get Havelad. I could. The amount of agility you get though, like, I mean, that agility bow is probably better, probably much better than my current legendary bow. I mean, I've got, I do have a level, what was it? What is my bow? It's 75 second age. Not that I needed second age, it was just someone was selling one super cheap. So I thought, hey, why not? But yeah, I should do missions on Tarvelard just to get some gear up. He's 83. I could just get him to, you know, get him some 80 gear and be done. But who would want to play Hunter? Yike. I'm joking. Okay, we at least have some upgrades. Yeah, it's just the armor. But, I mean, that bow was right. I mean, the jewelry might be better. Because you got to realize I farmed him for a bit. Like, a lot, actually. So his gear that he has is just kind of a mishmash. And some of it is even skirmish gear, which is the bigger issue, right? But yeah, there's plenty of things we can do to, you know, get the time. Yeah, I know. Eventually, V-Man will be a hunter, and then we're good again.
Well, the gall of some folk. Could I take a moment of your time?
That sad moment when V-Man as a hunter was probably better geared than Tarvelard at one point. I'm going to be very, very careful with here, though, because I'm sort of going to mess myself up if I do too much here. Like, these guys are at the point where they are deflecting a lot, which is an issue. So I'm just having to hope I can get some quests done, because that way we can get, like, gear. Like, how much? I gave, like, 4,000 experience. You know, this probably won't give the same, but, you know, another one might end with us leveling. And then we can go to Rivendell stuff and put you in the background while loading up the game for the second time ever since End of Moria. First was creating a character. Fair. There's a lot of content now. So much. I'm under-leveled again. No. What is this? Why does this happen to me? Okay, it's fine. Not gonna lie, you lost. Well, if you got any questions, feel free to ask. We've actually been doing a lot of the level 1 to 50 kind of stuff recently. I've sort of joked about it, but I think it's pretty true in a sense. We're actually pushing, I think, the limits, especially with the Osgiliath stuff. We are pushing the limits of level 50, I think, at this point. So hopefully we can be of some help. Do you want to stop stalking me? Stop stalking me? Can you stop? Thank you. Do I have to kill a salamander? What do I have to kill for this? It's not the Limraffin, it's these things? Yeah. Yeah, once I get to Osgiliath... Osgiliath? Sorry, Osgiliath is really on my mind. You know? Then, once we get to Anuminas... Well, Tinadir, technically. Oh, you didn't drop, how dare you. Once we get to Tinadir, we can get I think a lot of experience. Just getting a class that can landscape solo, do stories, but desired in raids. I mean, is there any particular class that isn't wanted in raids? I don't really know raids too well. Like, at least current endgame. Is there, like, something that nobody wants? Because in my brain, I'm always like, oh yeah, burglar, maybe. That burglar's, like, quite useful, right? It's got one of the... Hasn't it got one of the highest DPSs at the minute? I could be wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong there, but... Come on. Come on. Please. No, 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 no. That's a bad. That's a bad. Bad, 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 bad. Oh my god, is this going to ever drop? I've still got to do my Guardian. Guardian's going to be a fun time for me. Yeah, isn't Runekeeper... What is it? Runekeeper Lawemaster Bjorning? And something else is getting a buff? Not really anything I play. I don't think Warden was. So, like, I only really play Warden and Hunter. With a little bit of Champion mixed in there. Those are like my top 3. Perfect. Those are like my top 3. So, I haven't really... yeah. Is that high elf? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I was really interested. So Brandith was talking yesterday about how... So Brandith's got this video of, like... I think he was, like, the second highest Warden DPS that he was doing. That he had. I don't know what level it was, but he sent me a video. He said it was the second highest. And I joked saying, like, oh, yeah, second highest, that might as well be the least. But I think he said the difference between him and the first person was literally that they had the 5% light damage with Warden.
Is there something I
Which
can
is
do
pretty
for you?
insane,
Could
all
I
things
take a
considered.
moment of your time? Might I have a word with you?
Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah. Like, it was 44k to, like, 49k? Got the Warden Shield. Wait, what? Are you... How do I ban a user from my life? Can you, like... Let me know the stats. I just want to double check that they are the same as what we got sent before. Yeah, one take me to Osgiliath. That'll work for me, right? No, 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 don't. No, this is bad. No, 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 no. Don't do this to me. Okay, sorry. I got really, really confused. You got no physical strategy guide out for inspiration. Nice. I want a physical guide. I was trying to find this one shield in game, and I came across a, like, it was just the text of a, like, it wasn't actually, like, images or whatever. It was just the text of it, and it had the shield that I wanted to look at. But I just had no information, and the stats were wrong. So. I like the jacket more than your other one, I think. Yeah, it's Bridge Warden's shield. No, 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 no. Sorry, I was looking at chat. I shouldn't look at chat while in battle. You guys nearly ruined me. I actually had a mild panic then. Oh, I'm gonna need a break from this. Oh. Oh. Never do that to me again. Going back to class, LM is good for landscaping and group play. GGT bus. I'm not really too clued up on Wallmaster, honestly. But yeah. That's why I want to play more classes. I'm currently working on my burglar. That's gonna be fun. The thing with burglar was like, I looked at a video, and obviously, yeah, it's like maxed out burglar, but it's like switching from different trait trees, and I'm like, I don't really want to do that. Send it to me anyway. I just want to see the stats. It'll be interesting. Fellowship stuff is not really too useful nowadays, though, right? It's not really.
An attempt to lodge a formal complaint on behalf of the glassblower Hob Hillbrow.
Not doing that instance. Our reclaimed one.
The time has
Still
come
better than what I have.
ruffians in their
But no, not the one. The other one is blue that we're after.
Just a moment. Might I have a word with you?
The Bird and Baby Inn. With every character I get, I have five 100% experience boosts. Honestly, I don't know if it's me being a hoarder or something, but I don't use them. Quite honestly. I do not use them, and I don't have a particular reason for not using them. I guess it's just me being a bit of a hoarder. However, from the missions, I have like 20 double XP things, I swear. So I have been using those. I don't want... No, I didn't mean to go there. These are the perfect times to do them, though, because you get like... You can get up to like 800%. I think, yeah, you can get like... If you do it right, you can get like 8 times experience right now. If you had all the items. Which is insane. But I always find out you tend to level up relatively quickly anyway, so don't worry. Get under upset and boss skills. Ah, fair.
How do you do?
I think just maybe because I spent a lot of my time solo. I kind of forgot they existed for a while until we started doing more like group content.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Oh. All right. I was almost excited. I was almost excited, and then I see... I mean, okay. 18 vitality, 60 morale. That's like, you know, we get 4.8. So that's a lot of morale increase. But the will. It's like we get a lot more health, but we do less damage. That's only like 60 physical mastery. But I'm already on 26.5%, and that's... Is it Vesail? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. But yeah, that kind of was a problem. No wonder we're doing... So, and Banbury Bull, also, thank you for the follow. I'm going to... I don't know what to... So I know what I want to do, but I don't know how I want to go about doing it. You know, we want to get our physical mastery up. We want to get our stats up, but the issue is gear. I could try and go Rivendell again, but I don't want to have to do that again and then find out, oh hey, you know, you're too low level still. So yeah, we'll have to see. Can't get anything out of value. It's just green outside the landscape drop. Yeah, this is the issue with us at the minute is we get a lot of we're getting a lot of purple gear right now. We do have a bow upgrade at 28. There's nothing that says I can't go farm humanoids, no. But the problem is when I'm already doing such lackluster damage. It's kind of a problem. Glad I put all these heals up here though, because I would have died. Like honestly, my jewelry is probably the biggest problem right now. I mean, especially this early stuff. But yeah, 5 might. I'm still like I don't have any. That's the beginning stuff, but the rest of the stuff I think I have upgraded. And at least with Bjorning, the advantage is both might and agility help us out, whereas you know with any other class it's their specific stats. But yeah. I have not actually done this quest though, so hopefully it's pretty easy. It's a lot of travel, but that's because it involves hobbits and the Shire, and of course it does. But I think now that we're in the Shire, it legally means that we have to go and do... yeah, I think we legally have to do pies, right? Yeah, let's go do the mail and pie deeds. That's some quality, quick content there. And then my dad says to stay away from that minstrel because no good will come from it. Can you believe that? Damn. This townsperson's is not like minstrel. Or this townsperson's dad doesn't like minstrels. Yeah, my champ lost against a blue lawmaster, so that was fun. But I think the you know the bit of that equation that doesn't work is my champion, you know. They're probably down here. Hello, how you doing?
Just a moment.
Oh wait, what? Better than a damp fellow. I wish I could change people's names. I can change people's names in my chat, like nicknames, but I just can't change them. Like, I wish I could change them overall. So in my chat, it would always be just like damp or champion. There's fishing things in the Shire. I'm not sure if it's exclusive to the Shire though. I know Lake Town has some fishing stuff with it. Oh, I can go back. Awesome. So do we all agree that if I die... Right. If I die, I'm allowed to farm my character back up to 27 to full ghost. Right. Taxidermy items should now go on your thing if you've got the premium wallet, so at least that's something good.
Just a moment.
But yeah, I think we have to just, you know, if we die... Yes, as far as we're aware, that is the case. It'd be interesting if it was higher. But it would take a while. Like, as far as I'm aware on even D-Tracker, there isn't. But it'd be cool if there was, like, this super secret hidden one at, like, I don't know, 130. I wonder how that would do, though, because... Okay, let's say... I don't know why I tried to just do that. If I tried to do... Like, if basically, my point is, if they upped it every single level, right? Every single cap. and went, all right, if you get to 130, there's a new thing. What's going to happen is people are going to get to 130 without dying. Go and do like a raid or something. Die in the raid and then not be able to get the 141. I think that would be the issue. All right. Maybe that's just me. I'm going to reinspect you now that I'm not going to die. So you're only using the 2, are we? Or is it just what you've got? Oh, you're using 4 so far. You're just using 2 for the set. Like, not even the set bonus, but... Because you got, yeah, shoulders, chest, gloves, boots. Yeah, so you are going to switch out. It's just when you get it, take it. 324. What's your might at? Or what's your physical mastery's number right now? And I guess the other question is, are you going to be going vitality, like more vitality based, or are you going to be going more might based at the minute? Like, what's your focus now, if you're capped? Technically, if we had the same, like, if we had the same gear, like 1-for-1 stat-wise, and all the terms, I should have more mastery than you, right? Because I also have agility thrown into the mix. So that should be interesting. I'm thinking about just getting the terms for sure. I get more total mastery. No. I have to have some way to make up the difference. This is me we're on about. You know?
Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time? Could I speak with you a moment?
Good thing about this as well is, except the fact we're not high enough level, we can actually start getting, like if we do this stuff, we can actually get the rep items, which means I can just get a couple of Lotro points from this character. Like when this character dies, or I should rather say if this character dies, we're going to have like 150 Lotro points relatively easily. You know, if, not when, if. I totally did not almost die earlier. But that's because, again, I was looking at chat. I blame you guys. For sure. Distracting me. But, yeah. I can open up 4 loot boxes, which is nice, but also completely useless because no more motes of enchantment for me. I need a reason to spend them. Do 10% into deletion. True. It is an inevitable thing when you look at it like that. But yeah, I before the character gets deleted or like, you know, axed or whatever, I have 4 loot boxes I can open, which again, no motes of enchantment. I need again something to spend motes of enchantment. Please bring back curator with figments anyway, but please let me have figments, please. Thank you. Or let me have the curator back. Thank you. I want to use figments and stuff. But yeah, I need something to spend my motes and figments on because, quite frankly, it's kind of terrible right now. Now, I could, once I get my burglar to 50, just mote gear my burglar up. That is doable. But at the same time, you know, I've already got the Bilbo rings I can transfer over, so that's fine. Don't need to worry about that. And then by the time I've got to that point, I'm probably going to have my missions done for the earrings. But yeah, I don't want to spend them for the sake of not being at cap. I'd like to either see the cap increased or I don't know, is there something more useful to spend it on? Because, yeah, I can open up loot boxes, as I said. I can get Madam and Cardolan trinkets done, so Shire and Bree done. Depending on when we die, what level, we could even get some first stage relics. I still need to do Sarnor. That's a thing I need to do. That's going to be fun. I really don't want to do that, but... I guess I'll just have to do it. It's fine. You got a title for your ally? No, I didn't. What did you get? I guess I can inspect you again. In the middle of battle again. Oh, Dark Banisher? I guess since you've already done Sarnor, you don't need to worry about it. Right? Is it worth getting one for your rune? Or is it really not worth it for you? Because your rune isn't doing damage. It's just increasing your heal. I don't know. I would have thought it would be allowed to do them on any legendary weapon. Or legendary item. Oh, fair enough. I guess I've never really paid attention. I swear you can... I wonder what Renaborn has, if he has a title on it. Yeah, I need to keep with the ancient dwarf stuff for the minute. Especially because I don't have, like, an offhand weapon. I could get, like, a spear and, you know, use the spear, for example. But, you know, that has ancient dwarf. But I may as well just use what I have right now. Yeah. What was I looking at, though? Still need to get that better bow, ideally, don't we, for you? And potentially an offhand. But the offhand isn't going to be level 100, though, so... Yeah, true. But I don't know what the bow has on it. Doesn't the bow have crit rating? I guess we looked at the agility bow, so it won't actually... You know, there's obviously a different type. Yeah. Oh, no, the bow was might. Fair. Yeah, might, vitality, fate, physical mastery. Let's not die. Yeah. It's really bad because your earrings from the epic battle stuff just look like regular earrings. You know, like the necklace, I can tell that that's a you know, epic battle necklace. What's this ring? Oh, that's from the thingy. I can, like, tell that that's an epic battle necklace, for example. But these just look like regular earrings. Compared to, like, Feyran's. You still need to get that up to right. Would you switch that one for that one? Like, take away the evade, but get the finesse? Like, if you would another one of those be preferred for you right now? I mean, might should increase your crit, right? So, guess that works. Because there's two types of rings, right? So one could even be more vitality based. To up that. And then, yeah, you really need to get an upgrade here. Your pocket item is somewhat lacking in the stats department, unfortunately. I definitely think you could do better. And then I wonder what the cloak... Cloak would be like 141 might, right? Oh yeah, I forgot you collect pocket items. A lot of them. I haven't got any platinum ones. I do have epic ones though. I feel like it's just going to be Osgiliath and epic battles till we just get what you want. And that's just going to be it for a bit. I don't think you ever answered, or maybe I didn't ask it, I can't remember. Obviously, epic battles lowers the gear, right? That's something that I think I'm correct on. It lowers your gear level to, I think you said 51.
What can I do?
Is
for
it
you?
better to have your epic battle gear? Oh, sorry, for epic battles, is it better to have right now for you your
Stay a moment. Could I speak with you? a moment?
Osgiliath gear or your Rift gear? Like the previous stuff you had. Like, is it still better stats even though it's been lowered? Because I wonder how it will go. I wonder... I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time with my training dummy, and I'm just gonna have to put in, like, I don't know, a couple... I'm gonna find, like, a couple... I want to work out, basically, if my DPS is overall just higher, if I had all 6 of Gilead things, versus having the Town Saver stuff. And then, if it is still higher with the Town Saver stuff, I want to work out if... or which 4 items are the best. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I'm just going to have to spend a lot of time in front of my training dummy just working out. Because, okay, bleeds overall are fine, but also if I can just get everything else be much higher, that's also beneficial to me. I think at 65 there's some more Town Saver stuff, right? I can't remember. Town Saver. Yeah, there's a Reforged stuff. That's 115. Boots. Let's just have a look at boots. These ones, 105, 115, 115, 50. I thought there was another Warden set at 65. I could be wrong. But yeah, that's just the same stuff but scaled up to higher stats. So that's 115. Stay away from me. Stay away from me! When did we want to try that Moria thing as well? I think that could be interesting to see, like you sort of said, if it's I guess a little bit broken or not, considering, or at 50 if it, is intended to work properly. Yeah, my only worry is that it's quite like Foundation of Stone, which is quite deep into Moria. I assume it's like over here or something. Now, I can get to Karis Galadon, which means I could be on the Shadowed Refuge side. Or Foundation of Stone. So that works. Yeah. Or just Rally Horn. Rally Horns are a thing. I've got 6 of them. It's great. Which is exactly what you said, except I read muster only. Have I got a high-level captain? That'd be fun. I mean, at least you could heal more. You could increase your healing, incoming healing, and also you could have more health to heal. Yeah. It's good tank stuff, though. I wonder if I did that, if it would be how viable I could tank. We've joked about it being a weird thing, but if we're really missing out on a tank at some point, it might be something worth looking into. Even if it's a little bit of an unorthodox way about going things. Problem is I'd have to learn a different line. But the idea is probably not too difficult.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. We could try it. If we don't have a tank. Or sort of as a backup strategy just in case we don't have people available. It's good to be fluid in terms of plans. Like be able to change on the fly, like, oh, this person's not available or has to drop. All right, we'll go and do it this way instead. I'm so deathly afraid of falling. It's going to be sad. I just kind of want to see what my max health would be. I think the health, or the like vitality and might, or like agility in my case, stats are sort of across the board the same, like scaled up. So I could actually interpret what yeah, I can actually interpret from like the stuff I don't have, because obviously ideally, you know, I have to get 6 of each box to work out everything. Well, I guess that the legs are, you know, I'd only need 5, but still, that's besides the point. I could sort of be like, oh, the might will be, or the agility will be this because it was this on the other set. So that could be something. Oh, has it got it corrected on the wiki? Nice. I would have assumed the wiki would take the boxed stuff. Because it would make sense to be like, oh, let's look in the box and, you know, 1 box equals 6 item stats that, you know, would work. I wonder what... I assume it doesn't, but I'm going to look at Osgiliath. Osgiliath. Am I spelling that properly? Probably not, but still. Champion. Wonder how this works. It's probably like some base version. No, these are correct. Oh, one's got set bonuses and one doesn't. Interesting. Because they're the same as that. Yeah, it's only some. So there's obviously 3 of each and... Wait, what? Wait, what? Don't make me sad. I knew this would happen. The moment I don't do it, I have to kill you anyway, don't I? Oh, of course. BRB, gonna go cry. Stream done. It's fine, I'm gonna go farm myself. Don't need you guys anyway. I'll kill a mummock myself. I ever said I hate this game? I think it was SSG's doing. I think they're watching the stream and they go, alright, we're going to make it drop. We know what he's after. We're going to make it drop while he's streaming. A different character. I can stream Warden 6 days a week. And the 7th day will be where it drops. It's fine. We'll get it eventually. Whoa, stream, totally just, like, dropped. Yeah, you don't even need it. You could have passed on it and made me join, and I could have got it. You could have been nice. You know. No. Joking. How's the Ironman going? Good. We totally didn't almost die earlier. Definitely 100% didn't happen. But the cosmetics? I don't care about your cosmetics. I want my practical items. You now legally have to get me the cosmetic. You sure? We'll see if that works. I'll log off F-Man so quick. I'll alt F4 and she'll die. And I'll be fine with it. I won't be okay with that. Because Ghost isn't here, you know. And if Ghost isn't here and I die, he's going to be very upset with me. Hello, you aren't supposed to be here. What are you doing with your life? Hello. Please no. Don't attack myself. I pressed a button and I don't know what it was and it made me select myself and that was scary. Oh, no. I thought it was an item. It wasn't F1. I didn't press F1 though. I think I pressed like F or something. Or R? I definitely didn't have F1. So I don't know what happened. That's why I was confused. It's like, yeah, I know if I do that. I don't know how I would have done that. I mean, I guess I kind of have to have just hit F1 by accident, but I just don't know how I achieved that. I'm actually somewhat impressed by myself. And simultaneously disappointed. But yeah, Ancient Ring. Kind of annoying, but hey, it's an extra quest completion, so why not? Let's go cleanse myself. I really like the burglar animation for like the heal or the like cleanse thing, first aid, whatever you want to call it, because it is literally just brushing his legs off, you know, like it's a mild inconvenience. Oh, I'm poisoned. Let me just brush that off quickly. I don't know why. I feel like if I, you know, wouldn't it not make sense to just have, because on some different races have different animation speeds, and that just seems like such a weird thing to have. Like, just make everything the same between like races of the same class, at least, because that's just such a weird thing. I don't know what's happening. My stream keeps like dipping to red and 0 kilobits. Hopefully the stream is fine. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. It will just randomly dip to 0. And I thought my internet went out, but it was fine. Because surely if my internet goes out, I'm going to disconnect from the server. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to disconnect. Like, if it was Feyrand, I'd probably be, like, I'd be a little annoyed, but disconnecting isn't the end of the world. Whereas, if I disconnect on Feeman, there is a high chance I'm going to die. Which is not a good thing. Far from a good thing for us. You know? So I really hope that doesn't happen today. Alright though. Alright. Hopefully I can get the quest done. Oh, look at that. I hope I can get the quest done for, what is it called? There's a quest that I have to do. Oh, the lag. Oh, I'm a little bit worried now.
Might I take a moment of your time? Would you do something for me?
This may be a problem.
Might I take a moment of your
But
time?
yeah, this quest here should be the one we have to do. It happened again. Yikes. Yeah, for the rep items. That's what I'm trying to say.
What can I do for you?
Not that it matters, but still.
Might I take a moment of your time? How can I be of service?
Alright. Let's go to Tinadir, because I do not trust myself over here. Yeah, I think we just should purposely die when Ghost gets back. Is that? Or just before Ghost gets back. We should make Fee-Man on a different server. Just load that up. That's my idea. Wait for Ghost to come back and be like Fee-Man, but a different character. And a different class. Good idea. Yeah. But let's like log into, I don't know, Galadan. And be like, I don't know, Hobbit Warden or something. What's going on here? Oh, this is fun.
What can I do for you?
Okie dokie. I should have a quest here somewhere. Is it you? It is you. Cool.
What can I do for you? What do you need?
Okie dokie there. I hate how long the fast travel is for this. Alright. Someone here has seaweed that they want to look at.
What do you need?
Why not?
Would you do something for
But
me?
interesting thing here. Sort of.
Could I speak with you? a
Kind of.
moment?
Maybe. I think we did this last time.
How
But
can I be of service?
by doing these quests, we're getting these tokens. Now, these tokens are bound to character. So they are something that we can use on this character. I wonder if there is any uncommon gear that comes from this stuff. Hopefully there is. Because obviously we cannot get epic stuff. I can't remember. I feel like we did the same thing when we were here last. But I never looked at it. But we do have now an upgrade in terms of bow. Not massively, but hey, an upgrade's an upgrade. We actually lose health for this, but it's fine.
What can I do for you?
So I can have health potions. Probably not worth it, considering they'll drop pretty commonly. I feel like some of this stuff is really expensive. Like, hey, here's, you know, a scroll case, which you can get for marks. But it's looking good. I wonder, Bjorning's goods. We're not currently level 32, but it is an upgrade, and there is the epic versions. However, that's not what we want. So we can get some upgrades here. That's pretty good. Obviously, by the time we're 32, hopefully we'll be fine. And we've actually got the treasure hunt, which is hopefully also going to help us get where we need to go. You also have a quest.
Would you do something for me?
So there's a couple of these we can just get rid of. Like that. Really, I think this stuff isn't terrible. 25, 28. For some reason, I think I'm a higher level than I am, but I'm actually not. It's weird. Alright, can't talk to
Might I take a
Callinglad.
moment of your
You want me
time?
to talk to Aragorn, so I may as well pick yours up. And there's some other stuff here that also wants to work. I wonder, can we get to Rivendell from here? I can't remember. I don't want to go now, but I just want to know.
Greetings.
Okay, that's a no. That's fine. It's alright.
What do you need?
Cool. Okie dokie. let's see how this goes. Oh, this is the character that I got given pipeweed on. I remember now. Couldn't remember who it was that got given it. I know Fayrand has some, but I knew there was some other stuff that I was given. Why don't I use a two-hander? Because I'm not really... It's kind of two reasons. One, it's more beneficial in bear form, from my understanding. So, there's that. And there's also the second reason of getting one is easier said than done for certain.
Take a moment of your time.
Like me saying, oh, I'm just going to get a two-handed. That's easy. I just said it. But actually getting it, you know, I can't use marks. I can't, you know, craft it. I can't go on the auction hall. Anything like that. Which kind of puts me, obviously, at a disadvantage. And I kind of have to use what I get given by pure RNG / well, whatever quests. Right, I'm only going to do that one for the experience. But yeah, there's also that. 5,000 experience exactly. Nice. Yeah, I'm only in bear form for the Wanderlust at the minute. I'm not actually there for the sake of fighting.
What can I do?
I would have gone on my horse, but it's whatever. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Oh, I had a bit of lag there for a second. I wonder what our / playtime is, because honestly, I wonder how far I would get farming compared to what I'm actually doing here. / playtime is 14 hours, 8 minutes, and 23 seconds. With appreciation on, or recognition, I could easily be level 50 in that time. Easily. I don't know what Fayrand's at. I'm almost scared to look. But I assume it would be somewhere similar to that. Probably a bit less than you, actually. Oh, no, you ruined it. Ghost, you're not allowed to look. We got to go log into the other server quickly. With our brand new Fee-Man. Redeemed what? Can't redeem horse riding. Yeah, this is our Fee-Man on Crit Hollow. Every time I want to say Crit Hollow, my brain says, like, my brain goes Cricket Hollow. I don't know why. That's just a thing that now happens to me. Yeah. This has actually been farmed up to level 28. Yeah. It was really easy. We farmed up to level 28 because I didn't want to worry you and, you know. After a while you'll believe it. You should. I'd never lie. I wonder how long till we can actually get that quest off Aragorn. You know? Totally everything I say is 100% true. Thank you for agreeing. You know? Someone else finally says it. It's great to hear it from someone else. Who's Elisar? Do I have any debuffs on? Ghost, you can see. You have to go check yourself. You can go look at your requests. Oh, I need to... Wait, am I not high enough level for that? Oh. I just leveled up. Yeah, I knew I was joking. I was joking. I was trying to make it look like I didn't know anything about Star Wars. Wait, what? One hour, no mount. Sad times. See, Ghost, this is what you do. You make people spend their points. You know? It's named after prophecy Gandalf. You mean Dumbledore? The prophecy that Dumbledore gave Galadriel upon entering the Galactic Republic. I don't know, I couldn't think of a Star Wars pun for the last one. It's pun. It's not even a pun. It's just how annoying can I be? Oh, why is my bitrate just completely out of whack today? I do apologize. I'm not really sure what's going on right this second. Like, what is going on? Like, actually, I'm a little bit worried. Like, my internet's fine, it's just my bitrate. Unless it's Twitch. It could be Twitch being problematic. You get another Warden Shield. You better get back to me.
How can
I'm being insulted by the Warden Shield that was being found. And now it's in my chat. Just... what does it even look like? I don't even like the... that item no longer exists. Sad times. I want it, though. It's a way to get 84 agility. I get so much health. Locked out. True. But I'm so sad. Twice the amount of a normal person, and you're struggling to type. Damn. I was going to make a joke, but I've decided against it. It's fine. You're fat on the inside. Better than what I was going to say. Hey, 900 kilobits. We love it. I want to have a look at if I'm going to go on like Twitter or something. Normally if something's like acting up, I just go on Twitter and look up recent mentions about Twitch. What was I going to say? I don't want to say it. You know, it's gonna be mean. And I'm never mean. That's why you won't get offended. Okay. I was going to say something along the lines of, did you have to eat for 2 people because you're single now? Because you took too long to make dinner. It was more a reference to what you were saying before. But I didn't want to be mean.
Why do you
I don't know. It felt mean. It felt mean. I don't want to say it. Probably looking up like Twitch, for example, right? On Twitter compared to, I don't know, YouTube, let's say, or Google. Like if Google or Reddit, I guess. If Reddit goes down, for example, I can look it up on Twitter and it's fine. You know, it's whatever. But if I look up Twitch, it's just people being like, hey, I'm live on Twitch. And I'm like, oh, that's going to make my life easier. I can't tell if it's a Twitch issue. Oh, I've got to go talk to 1 hour for no fast travel. Oh, that's fine. Wait, that is not fine. Wait a minute. Okay, because I'm not sure, I'm going to make 1 point to fast travel. I'm not actually getting the fast travel for the sake of the fast travel. By the way, I'm only getting it so I have the spot unlocked for later. I don't actually even care about that one. You know, 1 hour no bear form. I mean, that's fine. I don't use bear form to fight. I just use it to travel. I spend most of my time out of bear form. But I will make 1 point, or 1 hour bear form. Damn. I will make a point, which is no fast travel is fine, unless like a quest takes me there. Like, okay, so the one I just got to get to Rivendell, fine, I won't do that during the hour. But I mean, if I pick up a quest and it ends up sending me to, I don't know, Evendim, that's not cheating, right? It's like, you know, in the prologue where it takes you from like Strider to Combe back to the Prancing Pony, you know, that kind of thing. I'm not counting that as against that rule. Did you do this because I'm in Rivendell? Is that why you did it? Is this why you...
Greetings.
Is this why you've done this? How will I get from Rivendell now? It's fine. We just stay in Rivendell for 2 hours. It's all right. You know, this is the stream now. No weapon next kill. That's fine. It's fine. Wait. Whoa. What's going on here? What's going on here? Might actually die on the way to Brunnen. Yeah, I'm level 29, aren't I? It's gonna be fun. There are ways I can get around this. Like, reject everything and then go fast travel. It'll be fine. I'm joking. There's things I can do there. I just told you. Cheat. We're the 11th, alright? Remember the name. B-Man the Undying. He will live up to his name. And then tomorrow... I actually don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I don't know fully. I want to play like a different game. But I also want to make progress on female. So what I can do is like, we're going to probably do like 2 things. Just building these buffs. I don't really know. I think the buff was specifically a hunter thing, I think. Right? I'm on my 120. Yeah, no. No, I'm going to be doing some Osgiliath stuff. During the day off stream, and then I'm gonna be doing what was it? Skillia. And then I want to gonna do Return of Reckoning. So I wanted to like switch between like a couple of hours of Return of Reckoning and then like doing a different character, like maybe some free to play or some more Feyreand or something. Don't forget to install it this time. Yeah, I will make sure. You thought. Would that kill me? I don't know. It's weird. As soon as I hit 20 on a character, it almost incentivizes me to die on it because it's just a way I can open 4 loot boxes. But nowadays, loot boxes are kind of useless, right? So, like, I have too many motes.
Greetings.
I need a way to spend my motes of enchantment. But there's no... Is that Loki? Is that Loki? Oh, no. Okay, I looked at it wrong. I looked at a weird angle and I thought it was the horns. Like Loki. Elrond, here we come. I think we should make it a channel point thing for me to install Return of Reckoning. How about that? 1 million points between all of you to play Return of Reckoning. I'm joking. How big is the install on it though? I don't really know. That's fun. Don't use the launcher to download the game. It will take days, and if it crashes or you have to restart for any reason, it will start beginning again. Nice. Yikes. Let's go do some Bilbo. No, I'm joking. It's Ghost's favorite activity. Gonna make sure I gear up my hunter before you get to 83-ish. And then we'll fight.
A strange fate brings you hither. Dark
So many
days
back and
coming.
forths. Already done it today. Fair. But yeah, I'm gonna gear up. See, that's how you do it. 0 fall damage. And it's great. That's how you actually play this game. I think talking about other games, I still think it would be really, really funny to, we talked about it before, to play like Assassin's Creed, but call it Lotro Parkour Update. I will endeavor to have fun. Yeah, I saw you said you were at work tomorrow, so I guess have as much fun as you can with that. Considering it is, as you say, a stupid shift. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, hopefully it all works out. I was thinking about leveling my ult while I was streaming today because it's running on the other computer. So I might go do that. My ultimate lazy setup is almost ready. Too bad my eyesight is abysmal.
Greetings. Greetings.
No, now I have to go to Kalinglad. I mean, I literally, if I wanted to, tomorrow could probably stream from bed. Not gonna lie. I have the ability to do that. But I just think that's, you know, that's hitting a new level. Tomorrow's 24 hours. I would literally just fall asleep in my bed. Because the thing is, once I get into bed, I just get tired. Like, if I'm in bed, I will just go to sleep because I'm in bed. You know? That's why I will, you know, it's a terrible thing for me to do, but when I've got, like, nothing to do for a minute, like, while my computer's, like, I don't know, rendering a video or something, or like, you know, doing something that means I can't use it, I, like, lay in bed, and it's very, very likely that I'm just gonna, you know, fall asleep. I want to work out. I'm actually not working Monday, so I did joke about it, but we could, in theory, do a 24-hour stream. But I feel like one day is not enough prep for me. You know? Maybe next week. Could be interesting. Oh, I can't do next week. I'm working Monday. 9 a.m. Bright and early. I gotta leave at like 6:30 in the morning. We love it. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to look at my shifts. Not next week, like the coming week, but the week after. I actually, unfortunately, have 3 nights in a row. So, I may be able to stream, but it'll be like morning streams almost. So I could stream until like, I don't know, 6 a.m. or something in theory. Or whenever I like start getting tired. And then could go to sleep, wake up, then go to work. Because if I need to be in for like, I don't know, 5, I have a lot of time then. So, does anybody want to, I don't know, just completely casually come through the troll shores and just kill some enemies for me? No? Or not? 10 whole levels higher than me. It's certainly going to be an interesting time. For sure. Though, that said, I do have, admittedly, when I was a little bit new to the game, have a decent amount of practice navigating my way through this area without killing enemies. Which I think helps, you know, I've got a sort of relatively good understanding of aggro range. I think visually aggro range. So I can sort of eyeball it a lot of the time. Do I remember the thing? No. I don't remember anything. Need to get your legendary item? Well, how dare you need to do something. I feel like I don't remember anything. I feel like today is just a blur. I think yesterday was like a weird blur for me. I kind of forgot that yesterday was Friday. I did anything yesterday? Because we just did Osgiliath instances like all day. And then I streamed doing Osgiliath instances pretty much for the whole stream. And like condom and such. So yeah. Yesterday was a weird blur for me, I think. Hey, I remember this place from that mission. My biggest issue is working out how to get down, but I think I've sussed it. In yellow, I am in red. But I'm pretty sure we're in red because it was voted on that we were red, so that's just kind of what we got to do now. I will still say I'm very jealous of Bjorning's heals as a warden. It's I think already more impressive than mine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's already more impressive than my level 50 heals. Like, damn. Oh, I have like 3 trade points. Oh, easy. Didn't realize that. What was our limit? What was our, like, not limit. What was our, highest level we got to? I can't think of the record, I guess. Like, well, I knew it was like was it 36? I don't know when Feman 5 died. Because I think more people were focused on Feman the 7th. Because, I mean, I don't know why we'd worry about Feman the 7th. There's not really anything interesting that happened there, just saying. I think I can look in clips. Rip Feman 5. What level was I? I was 36. Okay. But I do think my gear was abysmal. And it kind of is still now. But, yeah. We'll see. Hey, look, my fast travel. My fast travel is back. Let's go use our fast travel in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Right? Make a command that shows that information. What, like, what, exclamation point Ironman or something? We could do. But, like, what else would we do? It would be, like, highest level. I guess, you could do... Yeah, I got, like, 3 hours. I'm leaving them all on, and then when the original one hits 3 hours, I'll take them all off. It's easier for me to manage in my head. Yeah, be like, I could do number, like, I can't think of what the word is for it though. I think I said it earlier, like, milestone. It's not milestone. It's like, I can't think of the word. Like, yeah, highest level reached, but yeah, we could do like Female the 5th reached level 36 and died in Evendim to tomb robber. Or it could be like, yeah, Female the 5th, race, class, level achieved. Zone he died in and what killed him. Hey, that Riverdale stuff is, or Trollshaw stuff is pretty good. Now, if only I could force myself to do my Slayer here, because damn, I hate Trollshaw Slayer. Actually, would rather delete the character right now than do Trollshaw Slayer. I don't know what I've got against it. I just really don't like it. I blame Garth Arguin because it's very, very close. I blame that for it. I would much rather delete my champion Dampe than I would want to do Trollshaws right now. Oh, sorry, my hunter Lindral. Yeah, but I'd rather delete Dampe than I would do Trollshaws. Trollshaws is painful. Do you know how long of a trek this is going to be? I've got to get to Kalinglad. Like, damn, this is going to take a while. Trollshaws or Angmar? Depends what for. I'd rather do Angmar Slayer than Trollshaw Slayer. I've done more Angmar Slayer than I have Trollshaw Slayer. Only thing I don't like about Trollshaw's or Angmar's stuff, deed-wise, other than I guess the questing, which is a separate issue, is the Circle of Despair. But I think we should be fine. I kind of want to fight you, Ghost, if we get Osgiliath gear, though. I think that'll be really interesting, because I'll have higher morale than you. And technically higher level gear than you, if we do that, right? In some cases. No? Why not? You don't want to lose your streak? You don't want to? Okay. I think someone's a little scared. You're like, ha, let me fight you now I'm level 70. Now you're level 74 and you're like, and maybe not. I should have fought you at level 71. As soon as you hit level 71, I should have done that. I mean, I haven't got the gear yet. I can't fight you now. Thing is, by the time we're 60, you'll probably be like 100. Not gonna lie. No, not now. I haven't got the gear for it. I can't fight you yet if I haven't got the stuff I want to fight you with. Let's be honest, right? Let's be completely honest with ourselves. I am never going to be able to kill Jode at level 50. I think later on it might become more viable, but at our current level, even though I get more morale, or more damage in theory, because I get more physical mastery from stats overall, I'm going to lose because of the sort of delay to my damage. Unless I get, like, tanking. Or just a mass amount of gear. Morale. I really want to see how that level, not level, but that 120 morale scales. Obviously the vitality will scale, and I'll get like, I think I get like 1,500 morale from one piece of armor. I think, I could be wrong. Assume I got that, that's 458. 458 times 4.8. I get 2,198.4 morale if I had those shoulder pads. Which is insane. That's a fifth of my health from one piece of armor that I can have 6 of. Like, damn. And then, yeah, shield on top of that. Like the shield, how much does the shield give me? 84? Shield gives me 400, basically. And the good thing about my shield is, well, the good and bad thing about... The good thing about the shield, the bad thing about my shield, is that my shield has no vitality, which means that is pure upgrade only. Vitality, or agility, it's only 18, but yeah, it's fine. I'm just not brag. If anything, I'm just showing off how good that armor is. And putting myself down. Like when I look at that level 130 stuff. And it's like, oh, that's like all my stats that I currently have in like one piece of armor. Or like double my stats in one piece of armor. Like, damn. Alright. I'm gonna go try something quick. Okay. You guys did this to me. I hope you realize this. This is all your fault. What did the grandpa say to the dying grandma? I don't know. What did they say? Lol. Wait, what? Okay. Is that the joke? Because I don't get it. Alright. Okay, cool. Lazy old lady. How was I supposed to know that's what that meant? What do you take me for? You can't say that with a question mark. It's because smart? Okay. Let's get going with what we need. So tempting. Oh, what, the fast travel? Nah, it's fine. I've been running in bear form for the last 20 minutes. I think I'm kind of used to it by now. I should be able to just run through this area without getting aggroed. Hopefully. Like, the highest level should be 17. No, 23. Okay. I lied. I thought they were 17 around here. That's fine. 23 is fine. Okay. What's 85 times 2? 170? It's fine. Cool. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I have world chat on. I'm on my alt account as well at the minute. That's why I was just sorting out. There's people in the alt account that is, yeah, people on the alt account that are talking in world chat, but my world chat is not here. Interesting. What's going on there? Huh. I was more surprised because, yeah, there's people, like, advertising gold selling, which, again, I haven't really seen in a very long time, which is funny. But yeah, that's fun. Why is the grass greener on the neighbor's side of the lawn? I feel like I know the answer to this, but at the same time I can't remember. So, I don't know. I remember it being something like that. Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay. Running takes its toll. You did this to me. You guys decided this would be a good use of your time. It's like I've said many a time before, right? The more time that I am not doing auto run, right? The more time I'm not doing, like, fast travel, technically the better for me, because I'm less likely to be dying. Yeah. I'm putting it on you because you came into chat and then got sad that nobody had done it yet, and then people started doing it. I'm putting it on you. You are the catalyst. so it's fine. What on earth does that sound? Alright, I'm gonna try something quick. I think we all know what it is. Hopefully this works, considering we can't heal. Though interestingly, we can cleanse. But I want to see gold spammers. Animal abuse? Probably. But if it's... I'm a bear. So I mean, does it count if I'm a bear, technically? Or am I just fighting my prey? You know? In the grand scheme of things. I'm now a bear. Does not count. What's quickest? I think it's going to the Shire is going to take so long. Oh, now I am. Only now. Not after all those enemies I killed previously. Because, like, that's not my first Nika Breaker I've killed. In fact, I'm on advanced. Yeah, fast travel was on, well, fast travel, but also, at the very least, I'd use this to go up to here to at least speed up this process. I think going up to here and then over to Evendim is probably the quickest way of doing this. It's just such a problem. I blame Ghost. Hashtag blame Ghost. Well, what if he deserved it? How will you know? You can't. You can't presume. I don't know, maybe he killed a previous female. I'm just getting, you know, payback. Beat that. You don't know what he's done. You know, I could just be farming. I'd be much better off if I was just farming. Got like an entire backstory to a Nika Breaker. His whole life ahead of him. What if I told you that that specific Nika Breaker was the first enemy to kill me in the game? Would it then be deserved? Hmm? We're getting so close. So close. No, but that's not the point. Would you deserve to die if you killed another human? It's not if another human killed someone. Or another Nika Breaker. It's that same Nika Breaker. The exact same one. I can make you give up. I'm stubborn. Who can out-stubborn the other? No, I'm more stubborn. That's what this is going to turn into. No, it's been hiding for 9 years. Watching. Praying for me to come back. We have the evidence. Wait, how's a 9-year-old smelling the air for the first time? Like, what's going on? Is there something about Norwegians that I don't know? Are you just born at 9 years old? Oh, I see where you're coming from. No. He wasn't 9 years old. I said he's been waiting. 9 years. I'm gonna get cancelled for killing a mob in the game. That's what's gonna happen. I'm never gonna be able to stream again. Fee-Man will never return. Fee-Man will be sentenced to death. And that'll be it. The Fee-Man cycle will end, much like the Avatar cycle. Because we'll be in the Fee-Man state. I wonder how this Fields of Fawn will still go. It's the only bit that I'm a little bit concerned about. But it should be fun. I think there'll be a show where He-Man is replaced by She-Woman. I mean, they're bringing out a new He-Man, aren't they? Aren't they doing like a reanimated thing with He-Man? I could be wrong. Yeah, I saw some news about it. And like a screenshot of He-Man fighting Skeletor. Okay. I feel like He-Man was just a thing that existed, but I also... It, like, existed, but I don't know, like, how it existed. Like, it was there, but I, like, know nothing about it, in a sense. Isn't there that one gif of like Skeletor going through a mirror and then punching the mirror and destroying it. I think that's from it. But I like can't recall too much of it. I thought Palpatine pooped in the bedroom last night. Damn. Bad Palpatine. Well, I guess you said you thought, so it probably wasn't Palpatine that did. Right. But then who did? Damn. I mean, that's probably the better outcome, right? Surely. My cats just knock everything over instead. Which is still not great, but probably preferable. Well, the worry about breaking is the entire reason that my shoulder hurts. Speaking of my shoulder, I actually messed up my shoulder again today. It was the same issue of the shoulder. It's just I don't know. I reduced my range of motion on it. So like normally I was fine, and then I had to pour a pint. So you have to pull down the thing to pour a pint, and then that started hurting. So that was fun. Switch back to this tab, and within seconds, full North Downs. And now we're in Evendim. Sorry, Everswim. I think I know what did it, but I was the only one that could actually do it, so couldn't have got anybody else to replace me, sadly. I had to change over some gas. And whoever put it on last, I swear, they put it on as tight as they possibly could and super glued it, because damn, it was impossible. I'm pretty sure that's what ruined my shoulder again. Evendim is probably my favorite Ariador region, not gonna lie. Still haven't done all the Slayer for it though, because I don't like the Slayer. I feel like Slayer dudes are just, I don't know, they're too repetitive in a sense. You know? Maybe because I've done so much Lotro point farming, I've become jaded to them. Have I rolled cheese down the hill yet this year? Wait, what? Well, it used to be a thing. Apparently, Gloucester does it. Sorry, Gloucestershire. It's just Gloucester. Okay. I feel like that might have happened like 5 years ago. I remember having a recent memory. I spent a lot of my early game time in this, in this game, in Numenor. Bands of Numenor. I probably have had more Bands of Numenor on my account still to this day than I have Cardolan trinkets. Because I just farm them over and over again. And back then there wasn't any level or quest requirements on rep items. So you could just make a new character, chuck 122. Yeah, Bands of Numenor. What did I say? Did I say something else? I probably said bands still. But yeah, there didn't used to be a requirement for him, so I just like chuck him on a new character. And yeah, easy, like 150 Lotro points. And I think that's pretty decent. All things considered.
How can I be of service?
Alright, health pots. And then we're immediately not high enough level. Oh, how I love Anuminath.
Stay a moment.
And you want me to go to the Troll Shores? Well, you, good sir, can sod off. I wonder if we could do formal complaint now. It's 32. I'm a little bit too worried about my gear, though. Is that like what Three Peaks is? It's not just the missions. There's still story content to it. But that's the only thing you'll do right now. I could do this. But it's good that you're doing them. You can get a goat. I still want the goat. But I don't think I'm going to have the goat by Moria. You thought the missions were boring? The thing is with the missions, though, is they switch out. So there's like 80 different missions. So sometimes you get like, you know, a good one. And sometimes you get like some less cool ones. It's kind of luck of the draw a lot of the time. Not necessarily luck of the draw, but it's just like one day it'll be better than the others. Whereas like Bilbo, you'll know always what the same is. Yeah. So Bilbo and Wildwoods are always the same. War of Three Peaks is different. I don't know if it's every day. Everybody will have the same one every day. So for example, I'll always have like today I'll have the same as you, for example. But yeah, there's a rotation. I mean, one of my favorite missions, just because it's funny to watch or funny to like do, is a War of Three Peaks mission, because it's the War of Three Peaks mission that where you just have to dance, and that's how you defeat the orcs. And I find that incredibly hilarious. I think the cave stuff is pretty easy, considering you don't actually have to finish the whole thing a lot of the time. A lot of the time it's like, hey, kill, I don't know, 14 enemies, and then I just gather 14 enemies, kill them all at the same time, and then done, you know? I'll kill this final boss enemy, okay, I'll just run through the entire thing, attack kill specifically that boss, wait for the guy to spawn, and then I'm just going to dip out of there. I don't need the experience, so it's not like I have to stay there particularly long for the extra experience, you know? Oh yeah, that one's a bit of a pain. Hey, at least I killed salamanders. Cool. Oh, look at that. I got that really good, you know, luck. I knew exactly where I was going for that one. 100% all me. If I can do missions on Fee-Man, I would be so far ahead though. Damn. I could have been in Rivendell for a good hour without really having to do anything. Do Trestle Bridge on my way over. Been great. I would have been at the level I need. But sadly not. It's fine though. I still think it's worth just doing all the missions though, just to get them done. They're relatively easy in the grand scheme of things. They scale to your level, and therefore they actually like level you up decently fast. Good, in my opinion. And you gotta think, next time you do that, you're probably gonna be quicker, right? Is the idea. Okay, let's try and get some more salamanders done. True, there are going to be some that are just slow for the sake of being slow, but I mean, a lot of them I can just rush through. Especially when you're in AoE. It's pretty nice in my opinion. I don't know how much of that is to do with just the fact that the scaling stays the same, but we're constantly gearing up, you know? So that could also be a factor. Like, it's always staying at 50, but we're always getting better gear. I'm sure it'll be even faster when we get the Oscillion stuff. It's like, I don't know, some of the, like, hey, kill this orc, like, specific named orc. Oh, okay, I'll just run over, kill him. You know, I do that with some of the Wildwoods ones as well. No, is it Wildwoods? No, it's the War 3 Peaks one. Best class able to solo. Isn't Bewarning technically very good at soloing? I'd say Hunter and Champion as well. That's just my experience, though. I mean, I have played the entire story solo with relatively subpar gear in the grand scheme of things on my Hunter, so. Ghost has a Valard Hunter that has better stats than my 130 Hunter, so. Definitely,
Greetings.
yeah.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Yes, it's amazing, and I want that in my life. If Guardian had that, I would be more than willing to play Guardian. Sadly, it does not. So therefore, Guardian does not get my approval. I will be having a Warden, not Warden, a Guardian eventually. I think my last two classes I want to level up is a Mini and a Guardian, though. I just don't have too much I don't know, investment into it. Like, without even realizing in that quest that you are basically just a Guardian, I actually didn't like the skills that guy has. Except the run speed. And that was before I sort of, you know, in my brain went, oh, this is really similar to what Guardian has. I don't know what I have against it. I just don't know. I don't want to hate Guardian. I don't want to hate any class. I don't think I hate it. I just would rather not play it. But, I don't know. I feel like I'll eventually get there. Really, I should probably just go and do it now. Or at least after my burglar and just be done with it, but yeah.
I don't know anything, I'm sure. Could
Okay, I'm not going to worry about these. I'm just going to do the side stuff. Just because it's easier.
Would you do
And then if I can do the side stuff, I can level up quicker. And that works out. Have I jumped down the well yet? No. I haven't. I never will. I mean, to be fair, it's an easy 5 Lotro points. I'd suggest doing it. It's 5 Lotro points. And on top of that, you get a travel skill. Or a travel location. I legit use it as a way to get to the waterworks, if I can. I accidentally auto ran into it, so if that makes you feel any better. Yeah, I can't bother to do salamander eggs. I am just doing side stuff. Or actually, it's not even it's not side stuff. It's actually the main stuff. This is why I don't like Evendim though. All right, 90. 90 is the base number. 90, 180. No, thank you. That means I have to kill 135 of these things. I should do them. I really do need to do them, but I need the motivation.
What do you need? Will you help me?
Alright, I'm hoping this works. This is where we could die. This is very, very close to where we died last time, and we're significantly lower level. Yeah, these guys are all deflecting, so we may have to hold off for a brief moment with this. I think at least now that you don't really have to worry about your gear as much. At least as VIP, right? You can kind of be a bit more like I kept purposely dying in Osgiliath because to reset the there's a bit where you're stuck in combat. So I was like, oh, you know, I'll purposely die. You don't have to worry about stuff breaking. It's all good. Why is level 30 the hardest? I should probably just kill some salamanders till I get to 30. If I could hit them. $284? It's like 7 kills or something. Or I could do a quest, you know. I'm gonna die on purpose. But yeah, if I just like do a quest, I'll probably be much better off actually surviving. But I'm gonna have to kill some salamanders to do it. At least we're, you know, at least you're here for it. Though I have, what was it? What did I see in Discord? Can't watch female today, so I'm redeeming a 1 day no dying allowed. So I'm not allowed to die. We joked that I should, if I died, I'd just farm up to 30 again or something. Yeah, 29, nearly 30. Gonna be a while till we get 30 though. Even though we are so close. Just because it takes so long to kill enemies. Anything I want to tell you? Not really. Nothing really too entertaining on my mind. Okay, salamander eggs I'd rather go for. Because we're so under-leveled, I'd rather do the side stuff where it's just like interact with item rather than kill X amount of enemies. I mean, I'm totally not doing that on my alt account right now. Don't know what you're on about. I'm not currently crafting and farming on my alt. What? I'm only worried about getting him to 50 for the minute though. 50 is like the number I need him to be at. Because once I get to 50, especially with the double XP, I can then start doing Osgiliath. So that should be good. And I'll probably level from Osgiliath potentially. I'm not sure how that will work too well. Either way though. Still don't know why I'm not in world chat though. Like, have I turned off world chat or what? Like, I'm in world chat though. So yeah. There is no world chat, but there is world chat. So confusing. I may have to relog and just check that again, because I wanted to see if those gold spammers were still spamming. I don't know why, I just find it funny to watch. Hey. Oh, to be fair, actually, line of Bjorning we should probably do, or line of Bjorn we should do, because we get ourselves a 2 trade points. So we can get 15 if we did that quickly. And I also got Relentless Maul, which I think is supposed to be good. And with that, we have, unfortunately, 0 upgrades. 32 is sort of our upgrade goal for the minute, just because if I do these side things, we get the Anorian coins. The Anorian coins equal armor, which is uncommon at level 32. Hopefully a weapon or 2 as well. I'm not really too fussed about the bow. The bow is more just like, hey, pay attention to me, more so than it is, hey, I'm actually going to damage you. Like, I'm missing half the time because I'm running. It's not a huge deal. Are you planning anything, Ghost? I mean, I'd have to get rid of the evidence, right? Wait, why did I use a potion? I didn't mean to use a potion. Must have accidentally pressed shift while attacking. Okay, I'm just going to quickly go out into the water quickly so I don't die. Sort out my other character quickly. Damn, look at that profit I'm making. So much profit. Okay, cool. Where's the buttons I'm after? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. What am I doing? What is any of us doing? There's actually a, I think it was a Russian thing that is entirely about that concept. The concept is that you you fire a, so it's an icicle with a poison in it, right? And the idea is it's like high powered, right? I think I could be wrong, but it's like high powered. It fires the icicle into you. It's like a pinhole almost wound, like very, very difficult to see. But yeah, what ends up happening is, you know, it goes into your bloodstream and it kills you because it's like a deadly poison. And then because it's an icicle, it just melts away. And it doesn't like have an exit wound as well, from what I remember. I think it was some Russian weapon, like assassination thing. Or at least a concept for it, I'm not sure. Yeah, but it's like, I can't remember what it was. It was like either it's really difficult to detect or like it like very easily float, like, flows out the system or whatever. I can't remember exactly. I remember like not looking it up, but like seeing this years ago. Oh, this could be a problem. I didn't mean to have 3 enemies, now 4 on me. Why do you spit fire? It's kind of funny though, because I'm really squeamish when it comes to like anything gory. I tried watching. I got recommended a video which is like the whole history of like I can't remember the name, but like Jigsaw basically, from Saw. I can't watch Saw movies. Hey Pudding, how are you doing? I can't watch Saw movies because I am incredibly squeamish. It's terrible. But I literally was like, oh, this is an interesting video. It's like just going to talk about, you know, the story. I was like, okay, maybe I can watch this and I'll be able to understand the story without having to watch the gruesome stuff. Because, like, I can't do needles, like hypodermic needles. Like, I'm terrible with those. And there's a scene where this guy has to go in a pit of, like, hypodermic needles and, like, go through them. And, like, that hurts me. Like, internally. My brain no like you. So I guess like the first like victim or whatever, and it's literally just this dude who has like 6 knives in front of him, and he's got like, I don't know what it was. He's got like, he has to push his face through those knives or something to get a key or something. I don't know. I had to stop. I exclaimed to myself at like, I don't know, whatever time it was. It was last night after stream. Probably like, I don't know. No, it was this morning, in fact, I think. I can't remember. I literally went, no, can't do that. It's terrible. I can't stand that stuff. It's really, I'm so squeamish in that regard. It's horrible. Oh, the stars just jumped. That's fun. Like, I'm sure it didn't show anything. Where am I right now? We're on an island in Evendim. Hollowbell, apparently. We're just over here. Like, I'm sure it wouldn't show. But at the same time, just saying it makes me squeamish. Do you think it was what am I? What even are you right now? It's really rude of you to ask, Ghost. I'm actually offended. It takes a lot to offend me, but I'm actually offended. I'm a woman. Am I? I didn't know this. I cannot say I remember that. I'm a whammon. Is that what I am? Oh, please don't tell me I need one more salamander. Oh, there's one over there. Perfect. I was so worried it was going to be like the one egg that's over this other place. I always swear it ends up like that. Okay. Oh, well, to be fair, actually, if we kill lake skimmers, we're actually good, right? The egg breaking sound is very satisfying. Okay, let's heal. Oh, let's actually heal. Thank you, game. Gonna cause me issues. Okay, I need to kill 2 more of these, and then we're gonna really leave this area, because I am still afraid of those 2 down there. We might try it, but honestly, I want to get to 32 first, because I want to get that armor. Because as much as our level indicates, yes, we should probably be able to do it, our gear is a very clear no. No, you can't. But yeah. Oh, I did it. Okay. Let us go. over here. 2 quests to do. Not really going to get us anything in particular. It's just, hey, nice to do it. Honestly, it's a good idea for us to do quests for the tokens, more specifically, but also the deed, right? There's a chance of getting the deed completion. I'm tempted to try, and then we can rush out if we need to. Because now we're actually hitting. A lot of the time it was deflection, but I don't know what level these will be. The Sire is... Problem is they both come together. They're like a package deal. But they're 33, so we should be fine. Actually, in some cases, lower than the other enemies. Are you going to come up? No, you're not. Why is the water... Oh. Okay, I'm going to wait for him to, like, go as far away as possible. And then try and aggro... Oh, of course I aggro both of them. It might be doable. Hey, we sorted. Good to know we can still somewhat survive even with very, very substandard gear. Good to know. And then go back to Tinadir, and that is this area done. That's good. Okay. Auto run time. And get hit in the face by a salamander. Time.
What do you need?
I'm really interested to see if I could actually beat your champion now. In theory. Not in practice. Hey, that's fast travel. You're right, it is. True. Okay. I'm gonna fast travel back and then we'll swim here. Sound okay?
How can I be of service?
No, I genuinely didn't even, like... That didn't even make sense in my brain. Like, me traveling from Bree to, you know... Here to Bree. That's like, okay, that's fast travel. But because I've only ever, really, gone from A to B like this... In my brain, it's like... It's just, you know. You called it out. This is what's going to have to happen. You know. It's fine. No. You called it out. It is fair. Yeah. But yeah, it's a case of like, I don't know, I've never really thought of that as fast travel in my head, right? It is fast travel. You are correct. But in my head, it's not like... it isn't like actually fast travel, if that makes sense. That's just like the way I get there. Whereas all the other fast travel is like, oh, that's a quicker way of getting there. You know? Have we checked it out yet? No, I'll check it out a little bit later, just because I want to focus on here. I know if I get distracted, I will end up dying. Though I guess I'll do it when we actually get over here. Once we've had our little swim, you know? Think of it this way, you wasted, you made me waste 50 silver. Yeah, I think it's different when I would think Shire to here is different to me than, like, this island to this island, right? For me, this is like a ferry, as if that's the only way to get there. When I think about it like that. Must be something wrong with my head. Yeah, probably. It's been hit too much. I've been bonked too much on the head. At least we know why they call it Everswim. I'm going to go in bear form because I'm technically faster. Alright. I mean, it's actually faster to jump out of the water. Because you don't have the slowdown from the water.
What do you need?
8. Cool. And you're here with Tomb Raider sashes. I don't have 10 of them. In fact, I have 0 of them. But hey, why not? I still want that. I still think it looks cool. I still like it. To be fair, if I've got 2 characters now, I can. If I'm going for 2 characters, then I could do the Isengard stuff whenever I want to and try and get it. If I just get character to 75. Character just needs to sit there. Doesn't actually need to do anything. Yeah, so Bjornin. I can buy burglar stuff, it looks like. Yeah, you can buy burglar stuff. Just you can't. Like, it's not good. Though, 12 might, 12 agility. Why would you get might for... Okay, fine. Yeah, so this stuff we'll get when we get around to that. I'll also switch out my... Or is it the silver tokens to the bronze when we get to that point. And then that should be a new set of gear for us. I am interested to see, like, weapons. Yeah, these are all purple, so we can't use those. Cloaks also, jewelry also. So that's a no-go in that regard. But I want to have a look at Warden's goods. It's all pretty substandard, but like it's like not substandard, but it's like average. Like it's like, oh, you're a burglar, have might. That just seems weird to me. I'm sure there's some use for it, but it's like Bjorning. Maybe you'd want like agility and might, just because like you can use that and take advantage of it. But yeah, we should have enough. 8 times 6, whatever that is. 48. No, not 4. Yeah, 48. Is it 48? 8, 16, 32. Yeah, 48. So we're nearly there anyway. Like, we have just to switch out like 5 of these. Yeah, we got to be 32 before that's doable. Now, I am interested to see... It is at Ostforad, though. So we'll go Ostforad. I want to see if there is a way for us to get the... Now that we're level 30, hopefully we can get the... whatever it's called. The... treasure thingy. That's the idea. Because that's a decent amount of experience. Though I'm worried I'm going to get it and then the next one's already going to be under leveled sort of thing. But I think it's possible. How much longer we got? We got like 2 hours. I don't think we're going to get 36 today. I think 32 is possible. Assuming we don't die. We said earlier it's if we die, not when we die. Very much if, not when. Remember this. So... I make you feel bad? Why do I make you feel bad? Hey, welcome back. Apparently I make Ghost feel bad. I wanna know why. It's double XP and you're not playing. Go play then. Why aren't you playing? It's fine. We'll clip it if I die. You know? Or, more importantly, I've made a promise that we won't die for this stream, so... I made a promise in Discord that we would not die. I did die around here, but I know why I died, and if I do what I want to do, which is not die. No, if I get that gear, I should be much better. The problem is I was level 36 with level 23 gear, which is roughly what's happening now, but unfortunately the jewelry isn't going to be upgraded. I'm still using the starter jewelry. Armor-wise, though, we're at like level 16, but we should, if we can get to 32, which is definitely possible with the whole, you know, double XP thing, we can get that armor that I was just talking about a second ago. And that's kind of the idea behind the whole thing. Because I have enough tokens, and the silver tokens go into 5 bronze tokens each. So that gives me 2 sets of gear, basically, just doing this one quest. So that's useful. Can I get more health? I can get more health, because I'll have like an extra 20 vitality on each of them, which is like an extra like 80 or 88 health. Something like that. 80... Wait, what? 4.8. Whatever. I don't know how much that is. My brain no work. And might, yeah. Hey, slowly getting it. I'm proud.
I don't know if you can help me.
One day, you'll be even better than me. And by one day, I mean like tomorrow. Nah, tomorrow. Oh, why am I too far away? I understand why, but I hate that. I hate that it makes sense.
This is
I
intolerable.
killed that guy before, though, right? Bill Tripper. No, I didn't kill Bill Tripper. Start playing WoW again because he saw you playing Lotro. We've got a battle on our hands. Can't have that.
I do not ask much of you.
Stay and have some tea.
I'm now about to do the hardest quest. It's impossible to finish. Actually impossible. I want to play because it's quite I think the mounts are cool. I want to have a look at Final Fantasy 14 again at some point. That was dangerous. Guys, do you think I'm going to be able to find some boars in the next half an hour? I've got half an hour to find some boars. It's pretty boring. You don't think I'm going to be able to do it? I'm so sad. What hurt? What hurt? Cool thing about mount is the fact they're not account mount. True. Boring. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, that's a joke, isn't it? I totally didn't realize. Okay, these guys are 35. I do worry that they are 5 levels higher than me, so I did get it. I very clearly intended that to be a pun. I can guarantee you, do not think less of me for that. So as long as we got bees, I think we're generally alright. Why else do you think I would go boring? I would do that without understanding it's a joke. Okay. Such a dad. I got these dad jokes on lock. I can practice for eternity, because it'll never happen. Mwahahaha. How dare you deflect my attacks? So sad. I'm a dad confirmed. To be a dad, in theory, I'd have to have someone like me, right? Would that not be, theoretically, the starting point? And clearly, that's very difficult. Have I put a... Okay, cool. You can pay someone to make a bad decision. Yikes. I got sad fast. I was just going down the self-deprecation route, but you just went, like, sad. Oh, no, it's like the most annoying thing. I don't care if you deflect every attack except my my damage over time. Self-deprecating? Is that what you're worried about me saying? It's like my main brand of humor. Come on. Thank you. Stop deflecting my bears, please. My bears, my bees. Did I tell you about the bears and the bees? It's a good skill. It's a good attack to use because damage over time. And it could just be me, for some reason, thinking this and it being completely wrong, or it could be right. But I'm pretty sure if my bees hit, they won't get deflected. You know? So if I hit him with a normal skill, he'll deflect it, more than likely. But if I hit him with bees, and he doesn't deflect the bees, it seems to just, like, not deflect. Or maybe it's just, it has enough pulses that it just, I don't know. It's every 2 seconds for 10 seconds. Maybe he does deflect, it's just, I don't know, less likely. It feels like they don't deflect them. Ella, Sorella, Brella. Thank you for the follow. I feel like I just cast a spell. I don't know why. Okay. Right. They're done. Perfect. Damn, that only took like 5 minutes. Like, yikes. Today, time's all messed up today. I showed up to work today, right? Immediately got into it. You know, had to go do my job. Funny how that works. But, you know, it's all fine. And I'm like, all right, I feel a bit, I feel like I've got a lot done. And then I'm like, okay, cool. It's probably been like, I don't know, an hour, 2 hours, something like that. Maybe half my shift's done. I look at my phone, and it's been 30 minutes. Felt like I was gonna die. I felt less alive than V-Man, the 7th. I want to know what the Huttese equivalent of damn is.
What is this world coming to?
I think that would be so amusing to understand what that would be and just replace it with that instead. Do you happen to just know that, or did you look that up? Okay. You made it up. How very dare you. Oh, did I get... I'm so sad. I got the joke. I'm saying, did you look up? Oh. Oh. /ban. Obsessed. Ghost. Funny thing is I can type it because my chat doesn't want to work properly. It's annoying. I have to have 2 chats open. It's frustrating. Like, why does that make sense? It doesn't. Why'd you do this to me, Twitch? Estelden, Tressabridge, Just Gura, Wraith, Estelden. Why have I got so many Estelden? I've only got 1 in this set. No, Tinadir. Okay, cool. And then I'd like some more Tinadir, please. Thank you. Perfect. See that one recently. Yay. Like 2009. That's like Rage Comics era, right? Come on, let's get out of combat and not break our legs. Actually, being in combat's not a huge deal on a horse, because speed is independent. Now we're just insulting people, you know, sad. Damn, look at all those, make sure I can do these tasks on Feyrand. Actually, that's the point. I should do my tasks on Feyrand. Even just some 5 basic ones. Just get those task things done. I want to be able to do 10 tasks a day on Feyrand. It'll take me 20 days of a character being created to do that. I would have to create 5 characters, and over the course of 20 days, log into them at least once. And that's the only way that would work. Why am I here? Why am I in Tinder? Oh, yeah. I'm blind. That's no moon. Task board is over this direction, I think. Why don't I laugh? Because I'm focused. I focus too much. I need to find, you want me to laugh so hard at some point? Trying to think of the last thing I, like, laughed at. Like, proper laughed at. Not in like a, oh, I never laugh at anything, but I'm just trying to think of the last thing that, like, actually made me, like, laugh. I've had things, not that I can remember them, but I've definitely had things where I've been watching and, you know, I've just laughed without, you know, even trying. Like, not without trying, but, like, have you ever had it where you laugh and you have no control, basically? Yeah. That's what I mean. Who do I have to give this into? Oh, no. No. Oh, wait, it's not so bad. Okay, I lied.
Greetings.
I thought I had to go all the way over there. I was going to actually die. Okay, let's go do very sharp claws. And then let's find the final thing after.
What do you need? What do you need?
It's not a lot of
What
experience,
do you need?
but it's experience, nonetheless. And then our final thing can be... that.
How can I be of service?
Cool. You're getting way into this. You should. Do you know what you should do instead, Ghost? Right? You know what you should do? You should go level up your captain. Just saying. Go farm your captain up to level 50, and then you can learn the class, and then you can like, you know. Need to level Dampe. Do you need to level Dampe, or do you want to? Okay, fair enough. Go do that then. Soon, Feyrand at level 50 is going to beat him, though. I bet you. I thought you had multiple monitors, Ghost. Huh? That's what you said. You said you had 3. That's what you use multiple monitors for. That works. I might die here. I'm just going to say that I might die here, and then that'll be my excuse for if I die. I'll blame Ghost. My attention wasn't 100% with the game. The moment Ghost tabs out. You are not allowed to do that. That's just rude. That is just actually cruel. Okay, let's take you out. Okay. If that dies specifically now or ever, I need to clarify this point before I die, because... in this place, okay. If I die before Moria... Alright, you may as well get it done with now, to be honest. I do want to get legendary weapons on Dampe. Dampe? Why am I saying Dampe? It's because I'm telling you to level Dampe. I want to get legendary weapons on Feman. I think that'll be really fun. Don't know if you want to stay at 50, because leveling to 60 or 65 would be so much faster right now. True. I'm going to die to... I don't know, the Watcher or something. By the way, if I die in a session play, it does not count. I'm making that very clear now. Well beforehand. On that point. Because if I do the Balrog session play, I've had it bug out and just kill me. And like not do the wall and then kill me before. And I'm not counting that if that happens. Because that's not Fee-Man dying. That's a story being told. That's why I'm... If I die in the Fall of Moria, doesn't count. Or any session play. I'm declaring that now. It's much like the Amarthiel thing if she kills me, which I'm going to try and skip. But the Amarthiel stuff, I'm going to try and skip Angmar as a general thing. But, yeah. Thought I just mentioned that. Because knowing me, it'll happen. Session plays are when you're like... you play as a different character. So, like, before Moria, you play as that dwarf that has, like, 200% speed. You know? I'm not counting that as I am Fee-Man at that time. So if it, like... if I die, I'm not counting it. I'm just saying.
This is intolerable.
I don't know how long we're speaking of sort of Fairand and stuff. I don't know how long we're sticking at 60 or 50. Sorry.
How can I be of service?
Because once we get Osgiliath gear, ideally we want to get some more epic battle stuff, which is just luck of the draw. We want to try that level 50 instance.
Woe to me.
That should be fun. I don't know how that's going to go. Because that's only a 3-man, so it should be fine. Like, arguably, we could probably do it duo, because it is... I think... Oh, what is it? As... Oh, I haven't done instances, skirmishes, so I wouldn't have obtained it, but... yeah. There is sort of... It's got a... I think it's the solo duo trio, pretty much. And there's a choice between it. I'm not sure if you can run higher than that, but it should be doable, I think. Compared to when we're doing like a 12-man raid with 2, 3, 4 people, you know. And I know it is doable, but we also have to remember the massive handicap of one of the players in that raid is me. So, that certainly doesn't help with the whole thing. Right. Give me level 32. I want level 32. If I don't get level 32 today, I count it as a failure. Like, there's two failures today. If I die, or level 32. Would I adopt a stray cat? So it depends. Like, right now I got 5. Like, if I was saying right now, I'd probably... I don't know, actually. I probably would. I feel like I'd just be like, yeah, I'll look after him. I have 5 cats, yeah. But I'd probably look after another. I've had more before. I had 4 of them sleeping in my room last night. I've had like 6. I think at the most we had at one point with 7. That's because 2 of them were like, one of my cats gave birth, and then 2 of them survived, and then we had 2 extra because that's how that works. You want 7 cats? Damn. I like cats though. I have said if I end up moving, I am probably not going to get my, like, not only because, you know, flats are less likely to let you have pets anyway, but I will more likely not go for pets myself. Hey, right. Ornamental blade. Hopefully this is a completion. I should have done that completion at the other place, because, damn. This could be it. This is a potential. If anything's going to kill us, it's going to be one of these bosses today. Maybe not him, but one of them. I kind of want to do the side quest in this area now. Because I know it's there, but I didn't do it at the time, and that's going to mess me up. Okay. Let's go work out how to get back up here, and we good. Yeah, I had a lovely 4 cats. One of them doesn't really come inside anyway, but inside pretty much everybody. at one point. Which is both fine and really, really annoying, because one of my cats used to like sleep under my desk, and now she's taken to sleeping on my bed, which is fine, except she sleeps where I sleep. I can do pet pics. I think we talked about that at one point. But yeah, she sleeps where I sleep. Like on my side of the bed. I'm just like, can you not? Please? Thanks. Alright. There's also some vases, I think, in this area. I will have to double check. Yeah, this one here. So there's actually 2 quests that we need to make sure we do. And then, yeah, once we hopefully don't die, because Ghost has told me I'm not allowed to die today. Yeah, once that happens, then hopefully we can grab that gear. We should have more than enough tokens for it. I'm only a little annoyed about the weapons, but we might have to do a little bit of looking into weapons. Like, even if I can get some lower level weapons, but still higher than what I have now, that could be beneficial. Need to go through the gates of Moria. The worst thing is, the further we get in, the more upsetting it is going to be when we die. I just had an amazing idea. Huh. I'd have to think about that more, but I have an amazing idea. But it's like, I don't know. It's mostly based on a reference than anything else. I guess not really. Huh. I kind of want to work out the idea behind that and if that would work. Imagine, not necessarily Fee-Man, but imagine, imagine, yeah, not Fee-Man, but imagine just another character. But if we die, we have like checkpoints. My brain was thinking literally ReZero at the time. But like, imagine we had like checkpoints. And if we die, we in theory have to go back to that checkpoint. So basically we'd have to like delete the character. We'd farm back up to X level, you know. And then like craft some gear. Or something like that. You know? Something along that line. Because farming wouldn't take massively long if we did it properly. Where is this last seal? It's not you. No. Yeah, I just don't know. It's just like a thought I had. Like literally just now. That way we'd still be making progress, but we'd still be punished for like dying. You know? Where is this crumbling seal? Like, yikes. I feel like it isn't this difficult. Why am I finding it so difficult? Hi, level 39 person. Much appreciated. Just, like, take out everybody. There's one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Does the middle one not count? Did I bug out the quest? Oh, there it is. I'm so blind. Yeah, I'd have to look more into that. but it seems like an interesting idea. Like, yeah, again, we'd be still making progress, but we'd still be punished for dying. But it would be probably, it would still be something like, you know, we could probably still use our armor and stuff. I don't know. There is a couple of issues like virtues and the like, but that's not a huge issue. I mean, if we went to Ironman route still with the no virtues, then that wouldn't actually matter. But eventually we'd not be able to make progress. Okay. So yeah, I guess if Iron Man ever gets really kind of repetitive, I mean, I could, in theory, you know, doing missions, stockpile my stuff, right? I probably wouldn't be doing too many side quests. Or, like, wouldn't be specifically be doing too many deeds, so I could stockpile. The only problem is, and I hope they eventually change this, virtue experience does not stack. So the mission's virtue experience does not stack. I think it personally should. I think a few people have also said they personally should. Because, or they think it should. Because currently, it seems like it should, but it doesn't.
Greetings.
And that's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
It seems like such an easy fix. To make life easier. I feel like I need to take my jacket off. I've got like a spot on the back of my neck now. Like the base of my... Well, not the base of my neck. Like right in the middle of the back of my neck. It's fun. It's really, really fun. I'm wearing a jacket. No, I'm wearing a, well, jumper. I don't really know why. I just kind of like, I think it's because I started as soon as I got home. Sort of thing. So I didn't really have a chance to get changed. I like my hoodie. It's my favorite hoodie I own. It's very expensive as well. I don't like looking at it. Where's a picture of it? They don't sell it anymore, it's sad. Do I wear shoes inside? Yes. I have my shoes on now. They are also relatively expensive. Why do I spend so much on clothes? Because they last longer, that's why. The shoes I wore outside today to work. Yes, but not the shoes I wore at work. I don't wear my boots indoors. If I'm going out for like a walk, I'll generally wear my boots because they're really comfy. But I won't wear those inside.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
But yeah, my hoodie's really cool. It's got a spaceman on it. Here it is. I found my hoodie. They don't sell it anymore, but I found my hoodie. That's the hoodie I've got. I love it. It's really comfy. It's really minimalist because that is literally it. That's totally what I look like. Totally. But it's literally that. Do you want to see how expensive it is? Right? it's on sale right now, but they don't sell it anymore. But it's like 55 quid. It's actually 59, I think, on their website. Yikes. I wonder where it's not bad. It's just expensive for like what it is, I guess. I mean, it's incredibly comfy. What? Sorry, I saw a side up hoodie. Kind of want it now. The t-shirts are like 30, 39. How much is that in euros? Pounds to euros. What did I say? 59? Let's say 59. That's 68.5 euros. 68.54 euros. What's like, you know, is it like euros as a whole, right? It's like a 1. What's like half a euro? Like, what's the coin? I feel like I know this, but at the same time, I feel like I don't. My brain wants to say cents, but that's American. Is it cents? Okay, so I'm not going crazy. Okay. I feel like it's so ingrained in my head for that to be, like... What's quid? A pound. A quid is a pound, which is 1.16 euros. Yeah, it's just a way to say pound. I can't remember why. It wasn't something Roman. Why is a pound called a quid? It's from Latin, apparently. Whereas quid is a slang term for a pound. It's from Quidditch. I've never made any connection between that, but I wouldn't be surprised if J.K. Rowling was like, yeah, let's just do that. Not gonna lie, my favorite Harry Potter game is the Quidditch game. Not even gonna lie. Had it on GameCube. I was amazing at it. I just loved it. It was a really good game. Considering I'm not into sports games that much as well, I think it's also extra impressive. Yeah, I adored that game. And PS1 Hagrid gives me nightmares. So, we don't talk about PS1 Hagrid. Okay. Gotta kill 8 of these. I've also got to kill 10 bears, so we may as well just do that all in one. Ooh, the lag. I do not like the lag. My favorite Dumbledore line is him calmly asking if Harry put his name in the Goblet of Fire. Calmly. Alright, let's kill 10 of these. Do you count towards the fur as well? You do. Perfect. Oh, and you didn't bring the other one. I kill you because you were supposed to bring the other bear with you. Thank you for disappointing me. Much appreciated. I'm pretty sure J.K. Rowling had pretty much, like, at least for the first couple of movies, right? Very direct involvement with the movies. I could be wrong about that, though. She definitely had for some of them. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm thinking of Fantastic Beasts. Wasn't there supposed to be a new Fantastic Beasts at some point? I feel like it was supposed to be. Is that just like a lockdown affected thing? I don't know. I'll be honest though, so glad I'm not working tomorrow. I could not have, like, I would not be able to work tomorrow. Like, I just would have given up. Quite frankly. Like, it's just like almost not worth it. Can't sell stuff that you don't have. You know, it's pretty impossible. Taking a Padme? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Good day.
What class am I playing? I am playing a Bjorning. Lose the will to live. Oh, right, okay. Dude, have you seen that video? Where it was like unnecessary censoring in Star Wars? It's so funny. That's the sort of thing that makes me laugh. But yeah, we're playing Bjorning. Fee-Man. Fee-Man is Iron Man. Fe being iron.
I'm sorry.
It's a
Did
pun.
you need something?
The fact I have to say it means it's probably not a good one. But, yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
I need to talk to Basil. Basil Brush. Yeah, Bjorning. So we can do this. We bear.
What do you need?
Be Fee Boy. Wait, what? John, I'm still stuck on my Norwegian. I just can't pronounce words properly. I can't pronounce woman properly. It's terrible. The word woman. The fact I remember it though, I'm pretty proud of. I remember the word. Yeah, it's kvine. Kvine. Wasn't it like something else doing with the E? But like, I don't know. I just like struggle with saying it for some reason. Maybe I'm probably not saying it massively wrong. Maybe, I don't know. But my E is correct. But I feel like I'm saying it wrong. I need a harder N. How do I do a harder N? N. It's like N. Kvinne. Is that more what you mean like a harder N? Because... Yeah, okay, cool. Because basically, the thing that I have as reference is just really like... muffled in a sense. I don't know how to describe it properly. It's just I can't extract from what's being said specific letters, you know? I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, you're saying harder N, but I could not, like, tell my inflection or whatever, I guess. I don't know. But I can say it. I made a joke at work. I was talking. They were like, "Oh, what have you been doing?" And I was like, "Oh, I started sort of trying to learn Norwegian because why not?" And I joked. I was like, "Oh, I can't seem to. I'm really stuck on the word woman. I don't know if that's just a language issue or a psychological one for me." That's like 3 words in one. What is this? I like look at... I'm like, okay, I get halfway through my brain work, and then I see K-A-K-E-R, and I'm like... Ingefährkake. That is 3 words. I don't know what you're doing with this language, but that's 3 words, Gust. Kaka equals cakes. Okay. What's Ingefähr? Ingefährkake. Do I have any armor drops? No. I still need to get 32 for that. I gotta see if that's better than the that thing with that taste. Wait, what? So what does that mean as a word? Like, what's the full... Apparently there isn't a... Looks like there aren't any good matches for your search. Ghost, there are 0 search... Well, there's 1. But I don't trust woman guide. I assume Kavina Gaiden.no is woman guide. You know? Ginger. I just feel like, I don't know. Do you know how many sites I've probably accidentally gone on trying to find this shield? This one shield. There's a shield. Brandith may know if Brandith's around, because Brandith is out here deeding for 3 hours. And Brandith knows all. And if Brandith doesn't know this, Brandith is bad at game. Nostilian is a shield. It's level 46. I cannot find any information on it whatsoever. The fact it's a named shield makes me think it's a quest reward, but I can't seem to find it on the wiki. There's no mention of it. The shield was forged in Linden in the days of Gilgalad before the fall of Sauron. I don't know if there's something from there. But I want shield for cosmetic, because then I don't have to craft it. All right, I'm still in the short time set, because you know I'm still learning what the word woman is, you know, both in English and Norwegian. Wait, what? Okay, it's Nostilion. It should be that. I cannot find a page on the wiki. It exists in the database. It's not like it's an old item, or it might be an old item that I never said. Oh, I thought you were asking Ghost if Ghost has a wife. Or maybe you are. I was confused. You called me a woman? What? Because I can't see what reply. So when you reply to something on Twitch, for example, it shows. Right? But on my actual chat, it doesn't show. It just says that. So I was really confused. You know? I think it's you are a woman, not do you have a wife, right? Are you a woman? Oh, so it's more of a question than a statement. Okay. Because for me, that seems relatively close in my head when I read it to German, right? And I, at this point, will know more German read than I would Norwegian anything. So I read that as you, like do is you are a woman. Not are you. But I guess that's just me. Yeah. Oh, damn. I just realized something. Oh, I can't mount. I just realized. Damn, Brandith. Norwegian is cursed though. I love that. Give me my new wallpaper. Just Norwegian is cursed. One day, Ghost, I'm going to do the entire stream introduction in Norwegian and confuse everybody. Even yourself. One day. It's going to happen. What did you just call me? Huh? What did you just call me in chat? I'm offended. Alright. To Tinadir we go. With the no mount. Sad times. So sad. I might just cry. Berliner just sounds like someone from Berlin. You know? See, with my brain, I read like Das ist eine. I know I pronounced that completely wrong, by the way. As like that is a Berliner, but I know that's not how that works. But my monkey brain is how that gets read. What's the official term for that AE? Is that like a word for it? A word for the letter? Seems like such an outlying character. Alright though, we're going to give in this for some rep, because these are actually worth it, because give in 300 rep to get 700 rep. So that's pretty decent in my mind.
What do you need?
And I didn't know if it would, but we did get some experience. 5,000 experience from that. Damn. I will happily take that. But we're now level 32, which means... important time for us. Armor upgrades. So, unfortunately, Ghost, this means that we will probably not die. Unless we're kind of dumb. But a decent might and vitality increase plus some armor. I'm going from light armor to heavy armor, which makes no difference. This is kind of terrible, though. 8 might, 20 vitality. Chest plate, though. I do want to compare the chest plates to each other. Because I have this and I have this. 36 might, 34 vitality, crit rating, physical mastery. It's fine. So that means we'll grab helmet, this, 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 and this. Hey, my bitrate's getting wrecked. Okay, let's go. And then let's go put these on for hopefully better stats. So we go from, let's go switch out to what we just had on. Alright, so physical mastery, 23.8, 1,640, 1, and I don't know, 116. So biggest thing is really the 23.8, 1641. So switching these on. 1977, so what's that's like 400 extra, 350, something like and then we get 37.8. Which, bearing in mind, we cannot use our... Well, we have our jewelry, but it's trash. Weapons are kind of trash. We have no virtues or anything. I'd say we're doing relatively decent. All things considered. There's not really anything for me to go for right now. I guess an extra skill never hurts. But that's a bear form. So not a huge deal. Alright though. Anything else though? Can we trade for any armor, weaponry, anything of the sort? We have armor, but more weapons, jewelry that I want to look at. Unfortunately not. As much as I'd love this, but just the extra damage, might, that incredibly useful maximum power, because we all know the most important thing for Bjorning is the use of max power, because, you know, it's what they mostly use. Simple, very simple knowledge. If you didn't know that, then I'm not sure what to tell you. Gonna chuck these so I don't accidentally use them. That's another thing as well. And yeah, that's really it for that. Awesome. Right then, let's head back. I want to continue on the questing. What was it? What questing was I wanting to carry on? Wait a minute. Whoa. First off, I want to look at Epic. Secondly, I want to look at whatever it's called. Treasure hunt. That's what I'm after.
How can I be of service?
Oh, hey, he's still alive. I am insulted that you would think that I'd be dead.
Would you do something for me?
I would never die. I certainly haven't had around 2 near misses currently. I'm insulted you would say such a thing. We have an hour left. I've hit my goal for the day. I said I would count it a failure if I do not get to level 32. That was my biggest thing. I obviously also count it as a failure if I die, but let's be honest. We're fine. We have an hour left. I'm not allowed to use my horse or my fast travel, which means I'm just getting places so much slower, so I'm less likely to mess up. What happened to 13 hour confirmed? I think you, you know, I think that headache is kind of making you hear things. You heard it too? When did I say it? When in the stream did I say it? Ghost, you're not allowed to say it because, you know, you're the one saying the thing, right? So I have to let other people say it before you. And if they aren't correct, then it proves they're lying. See? But I agreed. What did I agree? I think the problem is, you know, you kind of want me to die, but you also, which sounds wrong, you kind of want Female to die, but you kind of want Female to live, right? Because you want me to get the legendary weapon. Okay. It's not a good idea for me to stream too long after I've also been working all day. Because then I'm more likely to mess up. However, I did say I was thinking about doing a 24-hour at some point. So, I mean... Maybe. I mean, I almost did. No, no. No, Ghost. That's not how this works. Roving threats are like here, here, I think somewhere up here. And then I don't know what the other two are. I've been betrayed by General Kenobi. I think I have the moral high ground. So, yeah, just saying. But yeah. I'm not such a noob that I would die to roving threats. I think if you die to a roving threat at an early level, which means you're a very noob player. 100%.
What do you need? Would you do something for me?
And I mean, if you're worse than me, you're pretty bad. Is there still PvP in this game? Yes. Technically.
Greetings.
It's PvMP. But yes, it does exist. Imagine dying to a roving threat though. I'm a bully. I'm a bully. Confirmed. I get bullied all the time, and here I am, sort of punching back. How the new CM showed interest in PvMP. No offense, but can we like fix some of the game first? I heard that they're not planning on a new Bombadil server. That's kind of sad. No offense to PvMP players, but I do feel like there are things I'd rather they focus on first. Like servers. Which I understand, you know, isn't just like, new server, done. But, yeah. It would be nice. I would be interested to see what the split is of, like, PvMP to actual PvE. Yeah. Ah, am I at Osforod yet? I need to go do that quest. Huh. How's it going? Good. I hit my goal for today, so I'm pretty happy with myself. BRB Ghost? How dare you? Yeah, hit our goal, level 32. We're not dead yet. We've got some new gear, which is nice. And yeah, we're just looking for some new weapons and any jewelry we come across. Jewelry-wise, it's unfortunate because we did get a load. It's just all purple, so we can't use it, which kind of sucks. But yeah. Not really, because I'm not really doing kills for a little bit. I'm doing some other stuff. I probably have better gear than I had on the hunter at this point, honestly. If you remove the weapons, to be honest. Because you got to remember, I had... What? I had like level 23 gear. And that's kind of one of the bigger reasons I died. Nice. I'm leveling a character on my ult because I'm going to be farming the Osgiliath gear because it's broken. And it's going to be a fun old time. Level 100 stat gear at level 50? Why not? Do I need to delete that message? Is that something that shouldn't be there? There we go. There you go. Oh, I deleted 2 by accident. Ah, that's whatever. It's fine. I was like, that doesn't seem like a normal chat. How peculiar. He's so slow. Honestly, I can't wait for my war steed. War steed with Fee-Man. It's gonna be fine. I think you guys will stop using no mount for an hour. For the simple fact of, at least that way you get to see me suffer using it. Where do I go do first? I could do that. No, I'm gonna do this first. Yeah, I can imagine. I'll get there. Okie dokie there. Yeah, I want to go do the riddle stuff. Ah, you should be fine still. Oh no, my legs. No. General Kenobi's gone offline. Well, he's not got the high ground anymore. I'm offended that he would do such a thing to me. Gonna go cry now. Was I use JRR Jap Me Short for my skin overall. I prefer the short version because it gets rid of the bags over here and all the other stuff, and also all this stuff over here. Just I use shortcuts anyway, so there's no point in it being there. And then for the bags, because the bag is the thing I use differently, I have Prime Bag, which is just a nice sort of thing to have because I know moving my bag slots every time I make a character, which happens a lot with this guy, is so repetitive. It's annoying. I need like a topographical map. I know I could use like more maps or terrain map, but I actually need like a topographical map that I can use to make my life easier. Because you're like, oh yeah, I'll just go from here to here. Nope, can't do that. There's a mountain in the way. Alright, let's just go back around. This is fine. This is okay. I want to use the thing that Brandith has. Do I have that installed still? I remember it was around here last time. No, I don't. What was that one that Brandith had? It was like the shortest, like the tiniest bar in the universe. It's like only as big as the hotbar. And that's it. Let's see in a minute. Okay. Because last time I did it, it was while I was doing this dude's quests. Because I logged out and it reset that quest, and it was really annoying. I didn't put it in my yard. No, I haven't had a chance to log in today, really, except from today this. And then sort of just didn't do anything last night. I'll probably do it a little bit later because I think Joe's been using it, but would be alright to have it around for everybody else in the kinship. I just have the curators around before July again because I want to grab the Vault Keeper thing that's also at the curator because I think that'll be useful for any free-to-play players that are in the kinship. So that must be quite nice. And then yeah, dummies. We should get like 5 dummies. I think it would be really cool to do like a housing thing where you could add specific rooms, like specifically a training room that had like was designed around that. And you will like spend, I don't know, mithril coins or money or like, I don't know, shards or something. Like spend Ithalan shards or something on a crafting room that like has spots. So you still have to like buy the items, but you could like buy the slots. Or like it would be specifically built for it. So it would be like a small, I guess a smaller square room where like you could stand in the middle and I don't know, you'd have access to everything from one spot. You know. Highest Fool, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. But yeah, that could be something really, really cool. And they could have like a training dummy room where there's like 3 dummies or like, I don't know, 5 dummies in a formation. And then that way you could practice your AoE skills. I know, there's some really cool things they could do with that. Specifically in like a kinship house, I think, to give more appeal to it. Maybe in a regular house as well. But still. Oh, that's scary. Back, we have to semi-go. Take your time. Got 50 minutes. I totally wasn't about to jump off this cliff. You gonna play a bit? How very dare you do the thing I've been telling you to do the entire stream. I'm so offended. You found something new? What was it? I can take my hoodie off in a minute. I need to get somewhere safe though. I don't trust it. No, Ghost, I've been telling you the entire stream to go play. It was reverse psychology, but it clearly didn't work. Why feel bad? Why? Do not feel bad. Go play. My friend Dampe has come online. Good. I'm proud. Right, I need to like find somewhere to. Yeah, right, cool. I'm gonna take my jumper off because, or my hoodie off because it's getting really warm and it's agitating my back and there's a weird spot on the back of my neck and it's like really difficult. Not difficult, but like really uncomfortable. I think it's mostly my hoodie. Probably against it. I'll be right back in just like a second. I'm going to mute for a moment. Right, that's done. Now I'm just down to my t-shirt. And that is all. I'm joking. Do you know I heard a Star Wars song once? And one of the lines in it was, "It's getting hot in here, so put on all your clothes." I still think about that sometimes. I think that's a very good line. It's funny. Damn it, I can't do the next quest. Well, okay. Let's just swim for a little bit, shall we? Ding. I'm gonna go get my phone a sec quickly as well. Oh, I've got like go all the way up here. Probably can you hear me still? I don't know. Can you still hear me? Possibly. Huzzah. Considering I've just got to like not do anything for the moment. Makes my life easier. Cool. Hey, Ghost. Do you know where this is? Do you know where this place is? Do you remember this place? It's a great place. Do you know why? It's where we died. V-Man the 5th. Last existed right there. During an instance. He will be missed. I wonder how much, like, water I'm just ingesting. You know? My mouth's wide open. I'm, like, drowning myself. Maybe F-Man doesn't want to die. Or doesn't want to live. Like... Camera's being weird, but still. That's a... You said that like it's a bad thing. What are you talking about? I'm also gonna take off my shoes. Oh. Oh. Nice. You always find it weird you can swim in heavy armor here? But I'm not in heavy armor, I'm a bear. Where does the armor go when I'm a bear? Huh? Huh? Where's it go? Nobody knows. I think it'd be interesting if there was a speed debuff. Like you swam slower if you were wearing heavy armor. But I also feel like people that had heavy armor would probably complain about that. In my bear backpack. In my backpack. Hate having songs on replay. I've been singing... My problem is like... There's this one YouTuber I'm subscribed to that does music. And he releases a song every week. And my problem is they're all really good. So what ends up happening is like he'll release a song on, let's say, like I think he released one yesterday, right? So Friday. Release one on Friday. And then I'll just listen to it all week until next Friday. And then I'll listen to that one for an entire week. You know? They're really good songs. Not everybody's cup of tea, but it's still, in my opinion, a song I enjoy every week. It's pretty good. Last week I was like, I'm not really too sure on this one. And I listened to it a few more times. And I was like, I really like this. It's different, but it's still good. Also means I can drown out people on the bus
How can I be of
to work.
service? Stay a moment.
Talk to this person. Wait, what's going on? Who am I talking to? What's going on? Alright. 45 minutes remaining. Do you think we can make it to level 33? I do not think we are going to make it to 36 today. I don't think it's possible. But I think that's fine. Because I think if we were to go back to the stream in which Feman the Fifth died and compared our stats, we're probably doing better now than we were 4 levels ahead. Not gonna lie. I may actually go do that and have an actual look. For sure, I remember I had level 23 armor in at least one of my inventory slots. So, the fact that these are all 32 is like a 9 level increase, which is pretty decent, especially, you know, at these lower levels. I wonder if we could get to a point where, not that we could try it, but I wonder if we could get to a point where I could beat Feyrand. Probably not, because virtues and such, but I wonder if there's a point where on like pure just stats. Not after like hopefully tomorrow. I'm probably going to be on like tonight still after stream, but I'm just going to be mindlessly doing, you know, like epic battles and stuff just to get everything that I need. Really, it's Osgiliath stuff, and for Osgiliath, I need to, you died in a solo instance, you gotta delete your character now. You want to do some dungeons with your friend? So you can do, there's sort of like 3 different types, I guess. Session plays aren't really instances, so technically there's only 2 types of, anyway, if you press Ctrl J, you should be able to go to your skirmish menu or instance finder, which is pretty much where you can launch all of them, assuming you have them available at X level, or this character won't have them any because he hasn't done the skirmish tutorial, but most of the instances are here once you get to a relevant level. So you just need to go into a fellowship with that person, both be at a level that can do it. You can run them at 10 levels higher or lower than your yeah. Oh no, you can't run it 10 levels higher, sorry, than your character. But you can 10 under. And that's yeah, pretty much it.
How can I be of service?
I think you can run like even Great Barrow, for example. Yeah, Great Barrow, Maze, Thada, Samrog. So it's not like quest only stuff. Okay, now I need to do Eyes Out of Fornost, which, if we remember, it's weird in a sense because like we were here with Feman the Fifth. 6 Femans later, we're back here again. So that's an average of, not an average, but okay, an average of every 5.5 Femans, we make it to Evendim. Or make it past level 30, or whatever we're sort of choosing as our point of reference here. What did you die in though, Ghost? That's what I'm confused about. Was it Weathertop Solo? Sorry, Fellowship. You should go back to Weathertop Fellowship and just kill. That's what you should do. Just like one-shot everything. Rescue the dude in the basement in Dol Gold. I think I know which one you're on about. I think I hate that quest. No, not the dwarf then. Okay. I don't know what quest you're on about. There's an elf that you have to do at some point in Dol Guldur that I despise. I'm not sure. Is it a main quest or a side quest? Like, is it epic or is it just a regular quest? If it's epic, I should remember. Oh, I don't really remember then. It must have just been a while since I've been there. To be fair though, we went there on... Anor. So it should be too... like, out of my memory. Still need to sort of do something with that video, actually. I've got the, like, 2-hour stream, right, where we did the legendary server, and I wanted to see if I could edit that down to be anything. Because I've had people ask if I'm still going to be doing it. And I think it would be nice to do it on stream, you know? And just sort of edit it down. Have a bit more variety. You know, if we haven't got anything to do on Fayrand for a little bit, we can go do that. Maybe once a week we can have a video out. I think the problem with the videos, though, a little bit, is the first video was all off stream, which is fine because then nobody sees it. But then in some cases, if the video is a stream edit, then a majority of people have probably already seen it. Though I know people that watch the streams and go watch the video, so yeah, helps out. Do you know the funny thing I realized? So episode 4 of the free-to-play series, I was doing that, and I was going through it. I found it really kind of sad, but kind of funny that the Spring Festival is still running in that video. In episode 4, the Spring Festival is still currently running. Since then, we have had the anniversary event, and it's, you know, it's going to be so far behind. It's a problem. Because the problem is, I'm worried about is being like, hey, here's the thing you can do for extra lottery points. Though I did do that video, but I'm like, hey, here's the way to get extra lottery points. Oh, yeah, that you got to wait a year. Sorry. That's on me. I think I'm going to have to cut the free-to-play streams down. To be fair, if I'm working, it's going to be cut down anyway, but I'm probably going to cut down from, like, 3 times a week anyway. Because, yes, I'm going to be making more progress. But it's just so much. Like, I'm getting so far ahead of myself. Like, I'm probably... You know, if I got... I'm not going to. I really hope I don't get to this point. But if I got Moria before I have episode 4 out, that's just going to be too far ahead. Like, I haven't, on the series, got Bjorning yet. And that's just problematic. Or at least I need something to be uploading as well. But quite honestly, the Ironman video, as much as I really enjoyed it, with Freeman the 7th, it did not... I don't think it's hit 1,000 views. You know? And it's something I'm a little bit worried about is people only being there for the free to play. Like, what if I don't do free to play for that? It's 832 views. Like, damn. And the problem with that is then YouTube looks at that and goes, right, that video did really badly. And then that's negatively on your channel. Which is a slight problem. But it's fine. Alright. Problem is, we gotta go all the way back. And then come all the way back. And then go all the way back. Just to be done with this one bit. It's not an epic, but still, it's pretty bad. I don't even know where the epics left us. I almost feel like we should just not worry about the epic for a while. Though, gear-wise, it's probably the best choice for us. I need to go through all these and be like, gift madams, gift madams. Like, what do I get? Purple gear. Can't use that. Even though I could really use it. You know, that would be an ideal, like, hey, this is where you go now to get, like, a gear upgrade. Like, if we look at this and we got ourselves, I don't know, a dagger, agility, might, morale. That's not amazing for us, but it's good. And also, we did get a title, which is pretty cool. But yeah. Bronze and Orient coins, which is why this kind of annoyed me on the free-to-play, because it just ended up being like, hey, here's a way to fill your inventory full of everything. That's why I kind of stopped with Evendim. A little bit, even though I love Evendim as a region. At least when I can normally travel. When I'm stuck to non-horse, non-fast travel, you know, it's a little less less of a favorable place. That's why I'm going to skip Angmar. Angmar is going to be actual hell, which is very fitting considering the aesthetic, but you know. Without a horse, I will just like not want to exist in that place. Alright, so what we should be able to do now is go talk to this dude.
How can I be of service?
And that also gave us
Stay a
some
moment.
rep. Imagine not being a hunter in Angmar. I know. I hate even being a warden in Angmar. That's why I don't want to do stupid chaos thingy. Oh, whatever is it? Chambers of Despair or whatever it's called. I hate it. Circle of Despair. That's what it's called. Only because I carried you through it. Hey, 10 more lottery points though. Where are we at? Are we at like 2k yet? Probably not. We're at like 1.75? 1,800. Nice. 200 more and I can buy some more stat tomes. So that'll be good. I'm going to have no lottery points at the end of this sale. I want to get 1 to 5 because people at least sell 6 upwards and I just have to look out for it then. Compared to nobody sells 1 to 5. Nobody. And if they do, it's like 2,000 gold. And quite honestly, I could afford that. I don't want to have to afford that. But I could. I just need to sell these shards. I have 21 or 22 shards. That's a decent chunk of money. You know, I can afford my tomes. If they're on sale, but it's easier to skip over those because then people sell 6 to like 10 or 11 is what we need for like relatively cheap, I think, because people just want like a bit of gold and they want to like chuck it away. Especially I think Fate and Will. Fate mostly, which is weird because Fate is needed for everything. Will I'm not going to be too fussed with. I'd like to get them, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. Like, I probably won't purchase Will 1 to 5, honestly. But I do want to open some loot boxes because I might get more in there. So, that's a thing as well. I could farm on this character while I farm on my other account. Might go do that. Okay, okay. What level is this quest? Level 34, so it is higher than us. Okay, good. Ideally, we want to only be doing higher than us stuff as much as possible. That is the idea. Because otherwise, it's a little bit of a problem. Because then we're not just gaining as much as we can. And we need to take advantage of the double XP thing. Because this is going to be the only day that we actually get it. We're not actually going to be able to do it any other days. There's sort of no advantage. Well, there is advantage, obviously, but I'm not going to be doing this until sometime next week. And that means that, yeah, we're not going to have more double XP, which is sad and fun. Quite honestly, I'd rather also use the double XP for a character that is going to actually stay with me, because I'm not going to lie, that character's going to stay with me, whereas eventually, either through my misfortune of like jumping off an edge, enemies that are too high level for me, or through someone gaining 1,000,000 points, this character is going to die at some point, I can guarantee. Like, if I get to 100 and someone has 1,000,000 points, they're going to use it. Or do they use it when I get really, really close to 130? But I don't think we can get to 130. Not gonna lie. But we'll have to see. Actually, that said, when we've been going through our level 50 Feyrand, I did get some really good uncommon gear with like decently high stats, so we probably could. I think the virtues are going to screw us over not being traded, but I'm sure it will work out with that. Like, yeah, we're just going to get passives, we're not going to get like actives, so we've got like, we will be less powerful than ideally we should be, but at least we're getting passives. Didn't really think of that. Well, it's fine. No big problem there. Okay. So we should need to talk to this dude, then go complete this one, and then I think we'll try and do this bounty, because then this bounty should complete. Do we have to do 2 bounties? I'm not sure, but maybe we can get those done in like 25 minutes is ideal. Depends on how fast we can get from A to B. That's our biggest limiter at the minute. Okie dokie, okie dokie. So talk to you. I wonder if I have to be in man form
What can I do for you?
for this. Probably, yes. Okay, then you.
Greetings.
And you're going to give me 5,330. Nice. So we probably aren't going to get away with this. Maybe actually you
What do
might
you
give me
need?
more.
Greetings.
No, 5,660. And then to Ostford, which is good. That's actually fine. Yeah, level 33 should be doable tonight.
How can I be of service?
Don't quit before 40. That's going to be days on days on days of stream. Because we'll die before 40. 45 is going to be an interesting one. Because I don't know if at 45 we should go get legendaries. Or if we should wait till 50 to make sure that we actually can kill the enemies. Because the enemies are going to be 50. Which means they're going to be red. Which means we're going to have a harder time with the whole thing.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
Hey, 33.
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
Ding. Lindrell's come online. One day or 1 week, I've just got to take the whole week off. Alright? I'll have a week-long stream. Sound like a plan? Just because I wrote ding. Wait, what? That's not why I wrote or said about a week-long stream. Oh, I've got to go all the way to Tinted. Ugh. Ugh. That's fine. I don't get any speed buffs. And I can't do Wanderlust. Sad. Yeah, we'll do a week-long stream. No sleep. However many hours in a week. 168-hour stream. Totally. 100%. Strife, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope we're doing well. We're just going to spend our time auto running, because why not? That's how we live our lives. And then yeah, I'm going to I don't know what I'm going to do off the stream. I may... Like, I've got a few things I can do. I need to farm on my ult. I can farm on my main for loot boxes and hope for tomes. Because what I could do is I could do tomes and then hope for tomes. And then I'd pay less overall. And then I'd just, at the end of the week, buy however many I need. Gonna spend literally just the entire day doing tomes. That's what we should do. It's too bad tomes are bound to account from loot boxes, because I could open up 8 loot boxes if I wanted to with my alt account at a time. I mean, overall, it'll probably be beneficial for me to still do that. Just 'cause. But, yeah. Okay, who am I taking this to? Astuel.
What can I do for
Cool.
you?
This game worth playing? I'd say so. I've spent
What do you need?
a pretty sizable amount of time playing it for sure. Oh, you want me to put Evendim? Oh, I hate this guy.
How can I be of service?
Better game experience solo or with a team. I mean, I played 9 years solo, but you can also play it in a group. We've got a kinship going right now. We're actually doing a thing where we're running to each level cap as a group, sort of, and doing each raid sort of on the original level. So right now we're at level 50, which is the original level cap and stuff. Which is also really fun because it's like pushing the limits of the class. And also I'm learning the class as we go, so... Not only am I learning it, but I'm also, you know, pushing it to its limits. Which is really fun. Especially because we're accidentally... Well, no, we're not accidentally. We're purposefully breaking the game. Because why not?
Sorry. Did you need something? I'm sure it will do no good, but may I...
Found a way to get level 100 gear at level 50. So why not? I'm going to beat Ghost soon. I actually wonder how much health I could have. I could have like... I could probably have like 15k health. Actually, that's a lie. I could probably have like 20k health right now. Oh. I lose a sizable chunk of damage there. That's the problem. I lose that 25% boost. That's why Jode's got it better, because if he doesn't use his Rift Set, he only loses 5% damage. Which is fine, but he's already hitting like cap anyway. I'm hitting cap, but then I can get an extra 25%. Which is insane. Oh. Still want to get it. That's why I need to do my other account. 5% goes over cap. Oh, enable buffs 1 hour. I don't think that's actually relevant to Bjorning. I don't think. So I'm going to let you have your points back for that one. I think that's a legacy of Hunter. 1 hour, no mount. We've only got 20 minutes left, by the way. I'm just saying. I mean, I can use no mount, but you know. Yeah, the 5% does go over cap. But still, it's like, would you rather have that, or would you rather have, like, 20, you know, times the health? Because, I mean, if we're going for that as well, my 25% damage is only to certain gambits. It's not 20 times health, but still. Having, like, 400 vitality per armor piece. Yikes. Still find it funny how it gets scaled down for epic battles, though. So funny. I'm going to be doing a massive comparison thing with my sequence bars and all the different armor sets, and just looking at which armor setup ends with me having more damage. Like, if I get more damage with the bleed overall compared to the other one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to then switch out every part, because I want to get all 6 parts. I'm gonna like work out which 2 parts I can take and put as Gileath gear, and which 2 are best to have still be the Rift gear and stuff like that.
Woe to me. I'm sure it will do no
I know I've
good,
said I'm
but
not normally a min-maxer,
may I speak
but
with
I
you?
mean, with Fairand I kind of am. Needs to stop. Speed run to 120. Or no speed run to 120. Why not 130 at that point? Huh? Huh? You a wimp? That 80 million experience scare you? I'm actually pretty content at 50. I only worry about getting the 100 gear is just the fact that we're not going to have any upgrades. That's going to kind of suck. It's 120 so you can decide whether to Valor or not. I need to see if I can get my Valor brought over to Arkenstone. But I don't know who to use it on. Unless I leave it for Feyrand and then with Feyrand I Valar Feyrand at at 119. When we get to that point. What? What do you mean? If I Valar from 119 to 120, I don't think that's cheating. That's just maximizing my profits.
How can I be of service?
You can Valor from 120 to 120? Ah, fair enough. I wouldn't have wanted to risk it. Yeah, I just feel like that would be an idea. It's just, you know, that way you can get the virtues that you don't have. But to be fair, by that point, we should have everything virtued. Back to max, so. And we should have all our trade points by then. Yeah, but we would be doing missions as well. So there's that as well. Or what? Yeah. So there is that. And by the time we're that level, you know, we're going to have so many extra. I just said I wish they would stack. That's the only thing. Because not stacking is a real hassle, because otherwise I can't do it. But I'm honestly, if it comes to that, I'm just gonna make that character that I was on about that's gonna have 255 slots, and that's 255k virtual experience ready for us to go, honestly. That would be absolute hell to transfer over there. I guess I could do them in mailboxes, but still. That's like 25, technically 26 things. Just shared storage. True.
How can I be of service?
But that means I'd have to get all the shared storage slots. Which is, yeah, no thank you.
Would you do something for me?
Oh, yeah, I understand that. I'm just saying, I feel like, because the thing is, because they have no value, I could do it in the mailbox. Because the mailbox price is only based on the value of the item you're spending, or you're sending. Right? So it wouldn't cost me much. It would certainly be laggy. Because that's why, when I do, like, the Ironman thing, wouldn't even be 21 mails, it would be 26. Which arguably was. They could easily fix this by making them stack to 100. Level 40 yet? No. If I was allowed to do missions, I'd be level 40 today, I think. Honestly. This game is horrible. I hope they'll remaster it. I mean, if in terms of like remaster, there is talks of the graphical and visual update, but I don't really think it's necessarily horrible. But again, you're free to have your opinion. I unfortunately cannot agree, otherwise I'd be kind of an idiot to be playing for 9 years thinking it's horrible. How long does a mission run take, approximately? I mean, with the instance cap, it'll be, what, 3 hours? Alright. Because you got to do 28 missions. Oh, unless you mean, like... Assume no instance cap? 2.5 hours, maybe? 2 hours and 15. It depends on the Wildwoods missions. That you, not, sorry. It depends on the War of Three Peaks missions you got in the day, really. If you were to do Wildwoods and... if you were to do Wildwoods and Bilbo only, with no instance cap and immediate travel to the 2 locations, it would probably be around an hour and 15. Yeah. So if you're saying, like, how many would it be to do the 15 missions, specifically the Rapper, it takes about 2 hours and 15 minutes total. That's including Bjorning intro and level up to 25, getting skirmish gear, and then going to do that. I'm actually thinking of throwing a... Like, if I can get a character on my ult that's high level, I'm thinking of getting myself... when I do a Bjorning run, for that, I'm thinking about throwing myself into Fornost Water for the extra 25 medallions. Why would I do the War of Three Peaks one? I mean, technically, if you have the character for 2 days and do the War of Three Peaks missions, you can get the 45 Rapper in the second day. Not worth it when it's 2 hours for the one, and then you redo it and it's another 2 hours, but... I thought you meant when you said a mission run. Yeah, there's a 45 Rapper and a 15. It's, yeah, same stuff. But yeah. It's not worth doing it for, like, if you're making it specifically for virtual experience, but...
How can I be?
Because I've got to wait a day. In that time, I could easily, you know... Let's say I spent 24 hours doing that. I could arguably make 12 characters and get 24k virtual experience. Wouldn't be the best idea in the world, because 24 hours of my life gone, but, like, you know, you do that over however long it takes me to gather stuff, because you get 2,000 virtual experience per, so yeah, let's say 256, 128, it would take me, well no, it's an hour per virtual experience, so it would take me 256 hours. So shall you to Trestle Bridge? Oh, thank God. Not that I need it, but still, like, not that I need it for Warden, but for other characters, that makes life so much easier, because then I can go from Bree to Trestle Bridge a lot quicker. Because you just go to middle of Bree. Or you go Thorin's Gate, War Through Peaks, Trestle Bridge. That'll probably be the quickest way for, like, a free-to-play. Wait till release. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing any Borora stuff until release. It's kind of a big thing for me at the minute. Like, I'm not going to... currently, they're doing raids, I think, on Borora. Could be wrong. But I'm not going to be doing, like, look at Brawler, or looking at, like, Blood of Azog, or Gundabad when it comes out. I'm going to wait till it's, like, in its final form, you know? Fall of Khazad-dûm. Is that in Moria? I feel like that's, like, sounds like it's in Moria. Because there's that level 50 Wells of Langflood instance. I feel like they're just adding a lot of stuff to Moria then. So weird. Nah, we'll hold off. We'll hold off. Could be interesting. Then you can see my genuine reaction, I guess. Not that we'll probably be doing it as soon as it releases. I'm sure I'll get spoiled at some point by accident, but it's fine. Try and go into it spoiler free. Would be interesting. I think, you know, for the sake of the stream, you know, might be better. That's why I don't want to know Brawler, because I'm going to be doing like, if I can find out when Brawler comes out, I'll probably, like, get the day off if I'm not already. And then we can just do like a really long stream, like a 24-hour stream of leveling to 50 and getting our legendary weapons and stuff like that. And by that time, I should have like 24 double XP tomes, so it shouldn't even take that long. And then my brawler is gonna punch Ghost's champion to death. 24 hours to 120. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not sure that's possible. It took me 7 days to get 105. But to be fair, 6 days. I didn't play for one of them. Where's the secret entrance to in Dol Guldur? It's like you kind of have to like look back on you, I think, and then farming all day with 500% experience. How do you get 500%? You'd have to have the 200% things, double XP on here, and recognition, I assume. Or am I missing something else? Oh, and the items. Sorry. Would that be it? 200% plus 100% plus 100% plus base. Yeah. Yeah. That would be very expensive. Sponsored by Lotra. I'm joking. Hey, I bought a load of stuff off the store, Lotro. Can you reimburse me? I did it for content. I was actually surprised they put the warden in the beacon. I don't really know why. It makes sense because it's the like only non-free-to-play thing we've done recently. So of course they kind of have to, if they're gonna pick something for me, they have to do that. But you know, one day they're gonna spite me by actually putting the free-to-play thing in there, and then I can never say they don't ever do it. It's gonna be problematic. Oh, my hand is like, I messed up my hand earlier today. Today at work as well. So it's like, it's fine, but now it's like tensing up. It's not fun. Really injuring myself. Like I hurt my hand, which also in turn ended up hurting my shoulder. So that was fun. Right though, I think we should start heading off. I've literally just been running around in circles chatting for the last like 5 minutes. But I think I know subconsciously that this isn't really doable, so it's fine. Not yet. Well, we have 2 minutes. 2 minutes left. So what I'm going to do, we obviously haven't used our mount, but Lid Crew used the 1 hour no mount. We've done it for 15 minutes. I'm going to reject it so that they get their points back. Because I feel like, you know, that's otherwise kind of cheating you. So you get your points back, but you still made us have 15 minutes. So that's fine. And then, yeah, I think the only thing we need to do now is find some new weapons. Because the biggest thing right now is we got the level 32 armor, the jewelry, and the weapons is the next thing. But weapons is only 3 things compared to jewelry, which is a lot more. But jewelry will make probably more of a difference than the weapons at this point, because they're a lot lower level. Do I remember the thing? Yes.
Shadow is on my spirit.
Greetings.
But yeah, I don't think it's... we can only get, like, purple stuff, which is kind of useless. I said I remember it. It doesn't mean I'm going to say anything about it. Gonna get rid of that command someday. Hey, it's the warden trainer. He looks so stern. Look at him. Look at my butt. Look at him. Was that NP? No problem. Okay, that's fine. That's your favorite? I know. That's why we do it. Is it the most used thing now? No. Oh, it doesn't show up. I forgot about that. It's like broken. I'm pretty sure it's like probably the most used. Actually, no, I think RIP is still the most used. We got... Well, I guess we could bring it up. We've got... Where is it? RIP, Discord, skin, farm, bag. Funny how you put farm more than bag. I feel like most people just know I've got prime bag by now. Ghost is cool. Only one person has ever typed that in chat. As we know. Server, credit card information, because why? Code is not updated. Lurk, skins, points, farming, YouTube, uptime, VODs. Oh, I agree with this one. Yeah, that's wrong. Lizzie is funnier than Ghost. What? Pretty sure that's true. Kin. We haven't got a kin thing, I don't think. Lotro store. What was it for Lotro store? Oh, that was when the Lotro store was down, I think. But that could be interesting. Do Lotro store and explain how why the Lotro store doesn't open in the thing. Oh, kin is a thing. I remember that now. Didn't get used that much. UI, shard, lewd. I don't know why lewd is there. Ghost sucks. I agree that Ghost sucks. I like Beep Beep. Beep Beep's a good one. And then just a bunch of random misspelled things. Home address is not a thing. Also misspelled, but it's fine. Now, if you spell it properly, it'll show it. Joking, it won't. No thanks. I already accidentally... it's 2Ds, right? Yeah, 2Ds in address. But yeah, I already accidentally doxed myself that one time, so let's not do that again, shall we? Probably best we don't do that. You know? I think it was my address. It was my name, though. My full name. My full... No, I didn't tell it. I went on eBay and it showed it. Not my address, but my name. I went on eBay because I was going to show a picture of Guild Wars thing. Guild Wars 1, because I had the box of it. And then it tried to get me to log in. And then it was like, hey, here's your you know, my email address that I actually use for like everything, like YouTube and Twitch and all that. That's fine. And then it was like my personal work email after it, which, you know, has my name on it. Can you have your email? Yeah, so you go to my channel, you go to the About page, and then you click Business Email. And then that's it. What do I do for work? I am a receptionist / cook / general dog's body. Today I just kind of was floating. Normally I'm receptionist or cook. Either or. Those are sort of my places where I excel. No, but a leisure, businessy type thing. Alright. My hand is really starting to hurt, so I'm gonna have to not use a mouse for a little bit. Cook, teach you. Funny thing is I'm terrible at cooking in real life, like actually cooking, but cooking at work I'm fine with. I want to learn to cook more. Chef is like a higher tier than what I do, you know. I cook stuff. I don't chef stuff. Chef is like a profession, right? At least in my head. Chef is like, I don't know, in my head is more like fancy, right? Whereas, you know, it's more simple stuff. Yeah. So I don't like, I wouldn't be like, I'm the head chef. I mean, sure. We can put it that way, I guess. I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. I'm not at that point where I can be like, could say that, you know. But yeah. It is what it is, though. I think mostly today I was in a bar. A lot of alcohol sold today. That was a fun time. Especially considering I didn't know. We didn't have, like, anything, yet I still sold, like, everything we did have, which was insane. Short anime waitress from now on. Yeah. You do that. Alright. I'm gonna head off. Yeah, my hand is, like, I don't know what I can't think of the word for it. I'm gonna, like, it's, like, almost clenching up or, like, don't bend over there. Oh, you gotta watch that. Have you seen that guy in Food Wars yet? The guy who only wears an apron? If you haven't yet, that'd be fun for your reaction. He only wears an apron. Like, only. That's Food Wars. It's a cooking anime. It's. I tried to make Ghost watch it. It was funny. I mean, it's a good cook though. Anyway, yeah, my hand's like, I don't know, like the joints are painful at the minute, which is really not fun. And it's like clenching without really, like naturally clenching without me meaning to, and in turn it's being a little bit painful. So I'm probably not going to be able to use the mouse for a little bit, which is fun because I wanted to power level. I talk with my hands a lot. Like, not obviously like speaking, but I like, you know, I gesticulate. I think is the correct word, right? Is it gesticulate? Yes. Gesticulate. Use gestures, especially dramatic ones, instead of speaking or to emphasize one's words. That's Google's definition. It's like when people say masticate. You know, it's a word that sounds wrong. I'm going to leave you all alone. It does sound wrong. Do you know what it means though, Ghost? Do you know what it means? No, gesticulate is that. I'm saying masticate. Do you know what masticate means? It means to crush, grind, or chew food in preparation for swallowing. Yeah. Words that sound like not words that you want to say. Now the other thing is, what is warden tanking called? I'm joking. Yeah. So M-A-S-T-I-C-A-T-E. It's fun. Speaking of warden, he's beautiful. I love him. But really, to see the most beautiful, we look at him with his not grey eyebrows. Is that Norwegian? I didn't know Norwegian has a less sign in it. Damn. What, masticate? M-A-S-T-I-C-A-T-E. Okay, though. I think I'm unfortunately going to have to leave you all alone. I'm so sorry. I need to sort out my green boots, though. Damn, these green boots. They are the pinnacle of fashion, but you know. We need to sort those out for sure. But I'm also probably just going to be farming characters. You know, a friend to talk to. You have a fiance, Ghost. You can't win this with me. I'm the one that's lonely here. Asleep. Maybe you should go sleep too then. Huh? Go sleep. Nah. No. Okay. I won't tell you what to say. You need to level Dampe. I can just imagine you like at your desk like, I need to level Dampe. Anyway, I'm gonna probably be on. I will just probably not be like, yeah. I'll be chatting in chat if you want to chat. But I just won't be on stream because it means I can sort of just, I guess, focus. Also, there's a video I need to totally watch. Also, I still haven't watched The Bad Batch, and I still need to do that. Anyway, I'm really good at babbling on. I'm gonna go now. I hope you all enjoyed. There might be an earlier stream tomorrow. I'm not too sure because I'm not working. If not, we'll be playing at least a little bit of Return of Reckoning. And also probably doing some other stuff as well, depending on how that goes. Or if I hate it, we'll probably stop playing. But I don't think I'll hate it. Wait. What? Do you remember when I thought that's... What, The Watcher? Ghost is just going to be like pulling up memories. I'm just going to pretend I don't remember anything. No, I don't remember when that happened, Ghost. I'm so sorry. I didn't get a pic of the door. You remember I didn't get one because the door was already open. That was the issue. Oh, I need to... My microphone arm is very squeaky. Did I not get one in the thing? Not that I know of. Let's hope I still have it if I do. Because I may or may not have accidentally... Well, I definitely did reinstall the game and delete all my document folder. That is a thing that legitimately did happen. I reinstalled the game. That's what happened. Remember? I got this really cool picture. You want to see the really cool picture? I got this cool picture. Look at me. It's so pixelated, but I'm here. Honestly, I don't know where here is. But here is here. I actually don't know what this is. Not gonna lie. Where am I? There's that. So many screenshots. I think so many screenshots is a problem. Here's my sad moment. This doesn't exist in game. I'm so sad. I mean, it exists in game, but I want it. And I can't get it. And nothing makes me sadder. Did I lose the picture of the wedding fireworks? This is in my old This is in my old screenshots folder. Because I did actually save all my screenshots. Do you want to see what my current screenshots folder is like? It's literally just this. Not gonna lie, this is it. Like every horse. I got that, except Buff Bars was being dumb. Because I thought it was weird that this looked like this. It's scary. Here's that time I went through every single... Oh yeah! I want these. I want these. There's that. There's me dying. There's me dying. Remember when Feyrand was badly geared? That was not actually you. That was my Bjorning, you'll notice. It should be a Bjorning. Yeah, I don't actually have the fireworks. Oh, it's because I did it on stream and I would just like take the frame from the stream. Anyway, I'm gonna go so Ghost can level, because otherwise Ghost is going to be distracted and conflicted between being in the stream and leveling. So I want to make sure Ghost gets to level 83, and then I'm going to wreck Ghost with my Hunter. That's what's going to happen. Alright. Okay. We agree? I want Ghost to get to 100, because then I want to see Ghost confused by... well, 83 is my Hunter, right? Because I haven't been playing him. But honestly, might be able to take him on Feyrand soon. No, guys, what you got to do is you got to find the episode that I went there. You got to find the episode that I went into that place and find the door through me in video, and then you can have me as a video in the background. I have an episode. I have an episode on the entire epic story. I have 600 videos, Ghost. It's not an old vid. It will be like 1440p. It will be like the same quality, better quality than the streams for sure. Like, where are you? What quest are you on? Let me go find it for you. Right? What's the name of the quest that you're on, Ghost? Type the name of the quest in chat, Ghost. Let's go find it before we finish the stream. I'm really bad at finishing streams. It's like 20 minutes. Yikes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just have like Memories of Mithrandir. Problem is, did I do my tags properly back then? Because I'm the sort of person who will literally just title the name of the stream or the name of the video, the name of the quest. I mean, there's a Balthelion episode. If my internet wants to work.
So now we need to go around the other side and talk to Ningaro.
Hey, you don't have
Well,
a stupid dumb intro like my videos do. Oh, this stuff.
This is where we're going now. The others are waiting by the east.
284? I wonder where I would be.
Failing which.
Dungeons of Dol Guldur? I actually don't remember that quest. Not gonna lie.
Of Dol Guldur. How came Gandalf into those dungeons? Why, Daniel?
What class is this?
Falling.
Lawmaster? Runekeeper? Runekeeper. Runekeeper?
The dwarf may be onto something, Daniel. I remember too the story.
Runekeeper. Yeah, that's a Runekeeper.
So it's not gonna.
That's why it's fire. I'm used to electricity. I feel like I haven't forgotten this. Like, I haven't remembered this stuff. This stuff is just like,
you have arrived, my friend.
You know,
But now
the fact it isn't reforged triggers me. I know. Sorry, I don't remember the entire stuff. I actually don't remember any of those quests, not gonna lie. I don't know why. Did I accidentally skip them? Like, yikes. You've done the Bori one, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, hopefully you can find it, and then you can do that. But I'm definitely gonna go now because it's been 20 minutes longer than I said I was gonna. You think you found it? Cool. That's my cue to leave. Okay. Thank you all for coming to the stream. Hope you enjoyed. 20 minutes later, I'm really bad at doing this finishing stream thing, but thank you all for coming along. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Return of Reckoning, and probably some more Lotro. A bit of both. Probably a bit of an earlier stream as well. Keep an eye out on that if you haven't followed yet as well, and do want to see the streams. Do that if you want, or not. I won't be offended. I'll see you guys all next time. Ghost has one more thing to say. You have one more sentence, and then I am going to be ending the stream. Do you get Galadorn after? I don't know what that is. Do I know what that is? Again, Ghost, you got to remember, I literally just mentioned that I don't remember this whole quest. That's not a thing, is it? Oh, Galadon. Yeah, you should have got that ages ago if you were like that's part of the other previous epic. Not the Mirkwood epic. That's a separate thing. Yeah. You get like 10k rep or something to go from like outsider to regular from like some of the earlier quests. It's like the tail end of Mordor stuff. Moria stuff, sorry. No, you talk to Haldir. And then you have to like go back into thingy. But I'm pretty sure you have to like go some ways through the other one. Because you said you were like done with the Moria one. So I just assumed. I don't know. I don't know. It's been a while, right? Lothlorien's like that weird place as well. Where it's like in the middle of the place. So I remember Moria. And then I don't remember anything else. Because the issue is, when I originally did Lothlorien, I didn't have the quest pack. So I couldn't get in anyway. Just, you know, in the time that you've been doing this, you could have done your Lothlorien dailies and made it in anyway. Anyway, I need to go. I'm going to go. Bye. Laters, taters. I'll be on in the game in a little bit if anybody wants to talk. Yeah, you can do like daily repeatable quests that give you rep. Anyway, I need to go. I'll send you a link about it in a little bit. Right.